We're here. Joe and Joe Ziegler and Samantha. Hey, Samantha. Sam. Joe and Sam. Twisted Art Lady Sam. We're on a boat. Hey, Mid South. You are always first, Mid South. Even when you're not first, you're first. Hey, Hunter. What's up? Oh. That one wasn't bad. Hey, Brandon. Uh-oh. What's the matter with you, Hunter? Okay, Mid South. Well, Anthony J, we're gonna be on the boat for a couple hours and they're going bank fishing again. You have to try to get on one every once in a while. Get out to a fish. Really, again?
I'm gonna tell you another shot I'm gonna call tonight, though, Travis. What? I think a
Hey,
smaller
Michael.
piece of bait. A smaller piece of bait might just be the tonight.
Oh, that's bad, Hunter. Hope you get to feeling better.
Open that mouth bucket. Oh, sorry.
Hey, Ricky. Ricky Dean.
It's not Ricky Dean.
The fishing machine himself. He said, tear them up and get a drag burner. How you feeling, Ricky? Feeling better? Hunter's got bronchitis. You can't fish worth a lick.
Ricky. You know who we're with, Ricky. You know what to do. Don't want to touch the bait.
Everything's
It just
icky.
looks like.
I will cast my own rods Mid-South. I can do it.
There's not getting their hands icky.
I get my hands icky all the time. Don't it, Travis?
I don't like getting my hands icky. I know if anyone wants to volunteer to cut them up, I let it
Hey,
happen.
Bud Piles.
Y'all
Mid-South
can-
said
y'all can
Cindy.
use both these.
Mid-South said, Cindy, if I get a houseboat, you're going to have to cast your own rods.
Use what?
If he gets a houseboat, I'm going to have to cast my own
Use
rods.
both these rods.
I don't have no problem doing that. Actually, I don't really have a problem casting them rods out on the boat because you don't have to get out past any kind of shallow or anything.
Yeah, on a boat, it's generally easier to start throwing these bait casters in it.
Open that knife back up so we catch a fish.
Huh?
Open that knife back up so we catch a fish.
Why do you need it opened up?
Okay.
Because I opened it.
Hey, the sound's bad again, Travis.
Is?
Yep.
You want to keep this little tail piece of the shell cracker or no?
I just throw it in on my mission. Start biting.
I don't know what's going on with the sound.
We don't have much bait. This is one of those Jacob trips. You gotta
Did you
conserve
send me a link?
every little thing.
No, but I reckon I will. Yeah, you see what it does on the mic? It just barely shows one thing.
What's that?
That right there.
We need to fix it.
No. Okay. Let me send you a link. Yes, sir.
I'll let you jump on this one because I put this in a primo spot.
Okay.
I'm calling these two.
Okay. Um,
Calling those two. You got that.
okay, we're fixing to switch phones here.
I ain't got no link.
Hmm?
You sent it to me.
I did.
Bow moving.
Yeah.
Let's look at that rod.
All right.
Yeah, the boat wants to bounce and lines.
Laura Dahl, holler back, girl. I be deaf. All right. We switched phones again. I don't know what's going on with the sound on mine, but hey, Kim.
Did I tell you about that SmackDown of Kevin's coming out of the holder though?
Yeah, I
At
bet
the
they do.
tournament?
Thank you for coming in, Kim.
At
What
the
came
very
out?
end, as we were coming in, we pulled planer boards from this way heading into Poland Creek. And about 100 yards
Shot an
before
8
Poland
point
Creek
bit.
on the flat,
That sucks,
one of them
Hunter.
planer boards went ripping. And that rod was out, like totally out like this in the zero position in the SmackDown. And it turned it to where it popped the lug nut and it turned it in the rod holder. And when that
There you
rod
go,
swung
Laura.
around,
Okay.
it went slack.
It's
We
Travis's
lost
phone.
it.
I don't know what's going on with mine.
It was that big, you know my blue left-handed
He
reel?
didn't have a double nut.
I don't know. You know my left-handed reel? That
I'm
stiff blue rod? It was that one that, wow, took it.
got a super expensive
I
phone and
want to
ain't
know
got
what it
no
was.
good.
I think it might have been
Nothing's
a
good
big
on it.
striper, but it was white bass.
I think I'm gonna
It
go
was a
and
big chunk of white bass.
go and
And it
complain.
nailed it.
What?
Sorry, it tipped over on you. Is it too loud now? Anthony said definitely no sound issue now. We're gonna fish a little while on the boat, and then whenever Jacob has to go, we're gonna go and fish from the bank. So it's gonna be both. This looks like a catfish boat tonight, don't it?
Like a fortune.
There's 5 rods out over there on that side.
It's like we're hedging our bets on one side, aren't we?
For real.
This is one where I think we can get some fish
Hey,
deep,
Ricky Deals.
but the biggest fish I've all caught from here have all come on this side.
He ain't gonna have a choice but to hook himself if he
I've
goes
caught
over here on
like
this
a
side.
flathead close to 40, and I've caught a 58 out here.
Ricky Deals said, "Get a biggin." We're trying.
Yeah, I've had some big flatheads come out here.
How's the picture? That's pretty good, I guess. I can't really see the rods that good, but
Can't see the ends of the
I can
rods,
see
but
something anyway.
it's not pitch black. If one of the rods goes down, we'll try to light her up better.
What'll happen is I'll reel in the fish, land it, show it to y'all, and I can do that part of the process.
We'll kick him off the boat.
Y'all just
Yeah,
film.
you're gonna end
y'all
up in
can
the
handle
water.
filming and grab snacks for me when I need my boat snacks. I can do the reeling part.
Well, okay.
If I do all the reeling part, I'll reel up the anchors at the end of the night. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'd let y'all do the anchor part still.
He got us effed up, knowing.
Just saying. Big flathead came up.
You forgot what lake we was on.
I know it.
Fort Lousy.
I keep trying to get Travis to take me south, but he won't do it.
We've gone down to Watts Bar. That's south.
Yeah,
Not
me-
recently.
Me and Michael went down there the other day, and
What? That ain't me.
I caught a bigger one up here on
Yeah, that's true.
Fort Loudon.
I didn't say nothing about Watts Bar,
Well,
did I?
They're dropping these lakes right now. A lot of them's gonna have block jaw.
I don't know. I think if they don't, they're gonna be out deep. I think when they drop these lakes, it pulls everything out of the shallows and out here in the main channel. And they find little huddles, cluster up, and I think honestly, as cold as it is, it's a 1.5 degrees warmer out here than it was back in that cove. It's almost
What are you
2 degrees
thinking,
warmer
boy?
out here on the main channel right
Why are you being mean?
Sam told me to.
now. So
Sam! What the hell matter with you?
She said he should be nice. Pinch him, Cindy. I pinched him like 5 times.
Keep it up, Sam.
I also still want a sword.
You and that sword. Sam started that crap. I'm gonna get you a 3-inch sword.
All right, as long as it's a sword.
I'm gonna get her one she can put on her keychain. No, I better not do that. She'll knock the damn cover off of it and cut herself.
I've got pepper spray you gave me right now. I hadn't sprayed myself with it yet.
Now, I had to turn it back the other day 'cause I seen it. It's about open.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Where'd you see that?
I think we was, it might have been last weekend at Cracker Barrel or something. I think she's getting ready to spray the waitress.
I might have
Pepper
been.
spray.
I might have been about to pepper spray the waitress.
I don't know. That one was pretty good.
Yeah, she wasn't bad. We've had some doozies lately, though. We were gonna go up on Danny Stone's, but that whole echo issue
Man,
issue's
that
bad.
thing is crazy. It's like, hello, 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 hello.
Oh, it does it to
Yeah,
infinity.
It's like listening to a.
Buck said, "Sword, psh, I want a lightsaber." Well, if there's such a thing as a working lightsaber, I'd take that, Buck.
Hey, I watched.
But Sam's post said that if they cared about you, they'd get you a sword. If your man cared about you, he'd get you a sword. So I want a sword.
Man, you're not trying to kill something. You're not trying to get. I don't know. You're trying to cut body parts off or something. I
Don't
know
worry
what
about
it
your
is.
body parts. As long as you're being nice, you don't have to worry about your body parts.
It just don't sound right.
y'all don't sound right.
We never do. That's our
Would you,
charm.
do you want your wife to have a sword?
No.
Are you, okay then.
Why?
See, that's what I'm talking about right there.
No.
Why?
She's always trying to
Well,
kill
I
you.
have kids.
Why in the world? Why in the world would your wife try to kill you? I don't
I wouldn't be
understand
worried
that.
about that. I just my kids.
Anthony said, "Dr. Pepper, I like Cracker Barrel, but the food takes
My
forever
kids,
to
I
come
don't
from the
want a sword
kitchen.
right now.
Sometimes."
It does sometimes. That's true. Especially there'll be what 6 of us,
Oh yeah, we're always a
7
big
sometimes.
party.
But then you have to wait sometimes for 30 minutes to get a table.
When you're a bigger party.
But we eating at Mama's small. The big 89.
Dog that.
Don't like it, don't it? Yeah, that's dog fight.
You have swords, Sam? They have swords.
Uh-oh. Be in the sword fight?
Hmm.
Sam's got swords.
We have a spiked flail. Now that sounds like a good time.
Ain't that ball that's got spikes on it or something?
I don't know if is that a flail or is it because the other thing's a cat of nine tails. That sounds even better.
A cat of nine tails.
Yeah.
That's
See what I mean? Yeah, she's wanting a sword. She's like, quack. How's that feel? Well, my arm's gone.
It was bothering you anyway. That's what I'll say. If your right arm offends you, cut it off. The spiked flail is see, I would use all that stuff as decoration in my dungeon.
That's you want a dungeon.
I want a dungeon. And I'm gonna hang the flail and the swords on the wall. See, he don't know. Tom's already started the whole swing fund.
Yeah.
Tom don't come in my lives no more.
You probably got in trouble.
Sam said my hubs is a machinist, so he took the flail to work and sharpened the spikes. It's badass.
Sharpened them.
Sounds good. My question is, where do you get a flail these days?
I guess you can make one. I don't know. It'd have to be molded.
Do you get it at the flail store? The middle, what is that called?
It would be like medieval store or something.
Yeah, medieval store. Or your local tattoo parlor. The tattoo, the place where I got the tattoo on my ankle did that whole thing where they put the hooks in you and hung you up from the ceiling and stuff. In the back.
That don't sound too
Yeah,
fun.
well, that's pretty
a
hardcore
top
there.
rod.
Yeah, it's a bounce.
It's a bouncing.
It's all melty.
Shh. Why do you say stuff like that? Don't make me anxious. Don't do it. You do that. You know it makes me anxious.
When the rod's bouncing.
No. When he says stuff like we should have brought Penelope, we're not going to catch nothing. Penelope's in the car. We're going to use her when we bank fish.
That
But
damn pineapple hell had nothing to do with where we catch fish.
Hey,
Just
she
like
said they got it at the knife store.
Hey, just like at Kevin's tournament, I was mad at Melanie because she brought a banana in the boat. She's
Really?
up front. She's like,
lay
I was
the
trying to get in this banana or something like that. I was like, what? I was like, what the heck? What the heck? And Kevin didn't know, what are you talking about? He didn't know about the banana in the boat.
Really?
He said, no, well, he did after all. He go, oh. Well, I said, you have a banana in the boat. He finally got it. Like, it's bad luck to have a banana in the boat.
Travis bought some and gave me
And
put
I
them
told
on
him,
all
I
the
said,
boats
that
at
is
that tournament that
the
time.
oldest at Seaman's Tale of all time, the banana boat.
He said seaman.
Siemens.
You can't say semen.
Well, I'm just saying, like, it was
It's
back in the days when they were shipping bananas
You gotta
because they
say
didn't have the
jism
tarantulas in them.
Jizzle.
That's when they had the spiders in them. They'd kill everybody on the
Yeah.
boat, and they couldn't figure out why everybody was dying.
So
They
they
had the black
figured bananas-
tarantulas in them, and they kept crawling off and killing everyone. So they thought the bananas were cursed.
Yep.
So a lot of people on banana boats thought that bananas were a cursed plant
Yep.
until they figured out that it was all the tarantulas crawling out and biting people.
It's that thing that'll kill you in 20 minutes.
I don't know. It's a bad death.
Banana spiders. Oh yeah, it's some kind of. I
wonder how
remember if
many
it's
of
a
them jumped
neurotoxin.
overboard.
I don't know. They were spooked out.
Them
no
one
doubt.
kind of spiders, you didn't have a whole lot of time to do nothing. It bit you and you went down.
Everybody just laying on deck dead
Yep.
with a banana in their hand. Well,
Man.
not necessarily, aren't
We do need a game night. Do you know I've had a 4-day weekend? I've been off since Thursday. I need to learn how to do them sticking games on my laptop. I'm having another giveaway though, guys.
Hey, I had my skipjack rod.
So I need to give away some stuff.
Hey, I took the skipjack rod and I put 3 little pieces of bait on it, on the foley spoon and the 2 flies, and I stuck it down at the culvert.
Downlined it.
Man,
Something got a hold of it.
grabbed that thing and tried to take it under the culvert.
Bent it over double. He
Yeah.
couldn't do nothing with it.
You had it dangling off there?
Yeah.
Oh, and you
In the
said it
water.
bent that rod over it?
It bent it. It went straight back through the culvert.
Was it pull and drag?
Oh yeah.
It was about to pull the line,
You know,
pull out of his
I put
hand.
my thumb on it to stop it, and
Was it a skipjack you were suspending?
little pieces about that big.
I'm telling you, that was probably a striper. Or maybe a big blue.
Brandon said, I love bringing
That was
bananas
crazy.
on people's boats and that believe that they're bad luck, and then I catch fish and they shut right up.
Yeah.
Buck said,
Well, no, after she ate the banana, we didn't catch anymore.
Buck said, I have a 25-inch Bowie knife that's kind of like a sword. Yeah, I bet.
Fucking bad.
Did I take a banana on?
Yeah, you took a banana with us there once. We didn't catch nothing.
And then he wouldn't even let me take my banana scented sunscreen the next time. Yeah, he wouldn't even.
Does it make you feel better that on this boat, none of my personal bests have come with the pineapple on board?
No.
You'll be fine, Cindy. We got Juju on the boat.
Don't
This
give
boat,
me much hope. We ain't even had a bite yet.
this boat has the Juju,
The bad juju.
the good Juju.
Then it must be me. I need to burn some sage.
You want to switch with me so you can be on the rods? Or anybody?
I think you just want to sit up here next to me.
He is, and so he
That's what I
can
want to do. That's
drink
what I
his
want.
booze.
I don't have any booze.
Don't be shy. Hey, Buck, I've been playing with the AI
No,
programs.
I don't.
It's pretty cool.
I don't think you're on camera anyway.
You're not on camera. The people in my life would be like, cheers.
I don't rarely do, and I just brought one little tall boy from the store that I may not even open.
Why would you open it? Yeah, I put the one of those catfish in. You know, you can upload a picture into some of them. I put that catfish picture in there and put a description in it. Spit out one that had been modified. Then I got on some other ones and tried to do some stuff, and it was lackluster. I got to learn how to do it. Hey, Molly, what's up?
What are you doing, Molly?
I
I can move back there, but I'll reel in your rods if you get a bite on them.
That's what I'm saying. You can have them all temporarily. You can have all 8 rods temporarily. I'll concede power to all 8 rods.
I just
I'm taking a break.
he just wanted to be up there next to Travis.
No, here, I'll face the camera on you. So that way everyone can see the rods and you.
Oh, she can't see Chad.
I won't be able to see Chet. Actually, I get less. Oh, I could see Chet on my phone. He said, watch some videos on the one I use and it'll help me out. I guess that's a good idea. Now that I'm on YouTube all the time, I forget about using it.
What?
Bug said, watch some videos about the AI program I use. It'll help me.
Oh.
I've got to look up some stuff on the iPad. I got somebody wanting me to fix and replace the battery in an
You
iPad.
know, with electronics nowadays, literally everything is on YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's how I used to. That's
Everything
how
you want to learn
I used to fix.
about, you can learn to become a good YouTube camera operator
I
at a
was
low economical cost for on YouTube.
up until the last couple of years. I replaced phone screens and tablet screens and batteries and everything else.
And it shows you how to navigate every single software out there.
But my nerves can't handle it because you have to be so gentle with it, or you break the LCD, or there for no reason. You can do everything seemingly right, and then when you put somebody's
See,
stuff back
that's
together, it won't
where-
work.
That's where with me, I told Sarah if I was going to do YouTube, that's why I never did it. I told her, I said, I want to spend a year almost filming myself, testing it, like testing out how to use the software. Just because nowadays there's so many people out there.
True.
If you can figure out how to use it to better edit the video, you know,
Buck said, "Google's your friend, okay?
any
LOL.
edge you can take.
Okay. Google is my friend,
That's where we
okay?
live in. That's where kind of come back from that work conference. That's kind of the mantra. Use everything to your advantage, viciously.
Viciously?
Ruthlessly, yeah.
Wow.
I'm just saying.
I did not drink.
That's
By
where
that
you can
rod.
learn. That stuff's nasty. That nasty. That stuff's bad for you.
Like beer's good for you though. You got friends that walk in?
I got Fresca.
Fresco, okay, that's what it is. He's drinking that bougie carbonated water. Somebody's up on that porch with a light. As lit up as it is. As lit up as it is,
Yeah,
they're up there with a light.
Yeah, it's been lit up.
Now there's somebody up there with another light, like they need a light. You can see it every once in a while.
Fish.
Well, probably. They're watching us not catch fish. Everybody calls them iPads, JG. It's probably not. It might be, though. It might be an iPad.
Right there.
I'll tell her. Because I don't want to fool with it. That's why I ain't been doing them in the last couple of years, because I don't like fooling with them anymore.
If y'all want to move the silo.
We ain't doing much here. That's
How long we been here?
on the Apple side.
I think we'll give it an hour.
Usually people that had me fix stuff, their warranty was out or something
This
like
spot, I
that,
don't get
and
a
they
ton of bites.
didn't want to fool with it. I fixed a lot of them, but
This
I
is why
just don't
on
have the
average,
desire to do
I
it
only get
anymore.
about 3 bites.
I never
They're
charged
usually
enough.
quality fish.
Wasn't worth the money I was making on them. Yeah, somebody wanted me to replace their battery, but I really want to do it.
Yeah, I think you gotta wait these flatheads out right now, don't you?
Yeah, we ended up catching them two. We caught the blue first. Actually, thought it was.
Well, you probably caught a few of them in a flurry, didn't you?
No, they were spread out.
No, they were flying down.
So that's where, yeah.
They were in the mud.
They're either just barely moving around or they're short feeding periods where they have some activity. But in between, there may be nothing, especially on this one.
Where is the silo?
Straight, like
Right behind.
Okay.
what's the final score UT game?
Really? Someone's stolen Danny Stone's coat, gas can, and a rod out of his vehicle where he's fishing tonight.
We got waxed. We can beat Georgia next week, though. 36-7.
We lost.
Yeah, we got waxed.
That's why I decided not to go up on his live.
But we are good enough
JG,
to
they
beat
sent me
Georgia
the
next week.
link, but
The fact that we did
I've
get
about
beat,
decided not to fish anymore
that
of the
usually
tournaments
means
where
practice
you've
is
got to be on mute all the
way
time
more intense next week.
because it's just so boring and
Especially
stuff.
when you're a bowl eligible.
But
fish like
on
us.
his, he don't make you be on mute all the time. But that echo is so awful, I just couldn't handle it. They're gonna have to get that fixed. I'm not going on anybody's panel until they get the echo fixed.
The black one. That's a catfish, big cat fever, striper stealth.
It's got that thing on the end of the hook too.
Yep.
It's a shorter, so it's a little stiffer backbone, I think, than the catfish ones.
Dang.
But it has a little more action on the end of it.
Somebody took him, didn't they?
So
You gotta lock everything up anymore.
it's got a good bounce on the end of it.
He said
But
that there
it's
was a
got those
bunch of
little
hunters
things
and
that way
stuff
if
that he
you're
had on an
holding
orange
center
shirt
console
because
bolts,
everybody
you
was
ever- you know how they have the groove
hunting
in
deer
them?
and stuff around there.
So on
Yeah.
center console boats,
Yeah, that's what I was
the
looking
bottom
at.
of the rod
Yeah.
holder has that little metal
That's
notch
crazy. It's
to
awful.
hold
They put
those
on
in.
these.
That's for trolling, and that way
Yeah.
that rod can also be
It can
used as
turn.
that can be an offshore trolling rod.
Yeah, I keep the thing on that most of the time. But
And that's a Daiwa Saltus reel. I mean that rig right there, you could do offshore trolling for striped bass. I imagine that's probably you want to talk about. We think because everyone swears that the saltwater striper fight way harder than the freshwater striper.
Well,
Not
Dang.
ways, but they fight a little. They fight a little
what
harder.
if they
than
fight
the-
longer?
That's it. That's
is
the
he
thing.
still fishing?
It's about the first run or two
I
is
guess
near
he
about
is.
the same, but they fight longer. It's about whereas out here they have 2 runs. in
There are
them.
places we fish.
Out there they have
That,
about 6, 7, 8, 9 runs.
We make sure that the car's closer
Like
to
those
us.
first 2
Try not
to
to leave it.
3 to sometimes 4 runs can be monsters.
There's certain boat ramps around here you can't
And
really
in the
leave your
ocean,
car
you know,
at.
you got way more current you're dealing with. So if you're trolling
But
a plug past that heavy current, a 40-pound
We're
striper
parked in a
slams
pretty
it,
bougie one tonight, so
you best believe it. You know.
I don't think I like the car.
they stole Danny's coat and gas can out of the cart up at the top of the hill from where he's fishing,
Oh,
and then
car?
it's out of his cart. And then his truck is about a half mile away from where he is, and they stole his rod out of it.
Where y'all at?
Danny, he's on the Mississippi and Missouri. Hey, Sandy,
That's one other nice part about fishing out here.
are you feeling any better?
You know, the vehicles.
I felt
Like,
awful
even
this
if you
morning. I had a
forget
headache
which
and
one's
stuff,
on.
so I went back to
I do that
sleep,
every now and
took
then.
a nap.
Yeah, I don't think I like it.
And I've never had anyone mess with it.
No, it's kind of bougie up there.
Knock on wood.
The bathroom even has a heater in it. I wish you'd have locked it though, just in case. First time I ever had my fishing license checked was up there,
Where I
up at Carl Cowan. And then they checked it up there skipjack fishing a while back. I've had it checked twice in the past couple
want to
months.
make fish off of there tonight.
Cowan's a pain in the butt. We fished there a few times lately, and I mean, ain't got no bites off the thing. Waiting for the mids to kick
Little
in.
City Park. That may have been where we should have gone tonight.
You got all the flats. I think that water can walk a lot more.
Yeah.
I'd feel better about things if we got a nibble.
Tell you another place I know. Damn, that may be the place to try. It's been cold the last 2 years though. I ain't caught shit out of it. But it used to be a hot spot out at the mouth of PJ's Landing Marina. At the very mouth.
Okay,
Well,
Sandy.
even back in there, that's so shallow back there past the bridge. That's cool. Gotta be warm.
That place
Where?
too, when it gets this time of year,
Finish it.
we've parked the boat on the bank about halfway out the creek and hit some
I
damn.
wouldn't mind having a coffee.
Them went out after we caught all them.
When we leave here and head to the other
Yeah,
spot, I
over
may
there,
have him
we
run through and
pull
get
'em
me
out.
coffee.
But then I took Kevin out there a couple of years ago with his buddy Jimmy. I don't know if you met him. Jimmy just went. We beached the pontoon on like a little cove on one of those pockets. It's about 2/3 the way out. I caught like 35, and then we caught like a 30. Then we caught like a 25. It was like we caught 3 or 4 like big quality fish.
The only reason we hadn't been down there is because you
Oh,
couldn't get
bite on the black rod, striper stealth. Got a flathead on it.
I saw that one moving a minute ago.
Now don't just be.
this way.
Wait on it. You may want to move your thing, sit down near it where you can reach it. Here, I'll film it. Just sit. Because all you got to do is turn the handle and kind of hold that back butt.
Put it in that
Huh?
bucket.
Put it in the bucket. That was a definite bite, though.
You should sit right down in it.
Did I?
No,
Is he on?
I don't know.
Turn it one tiny quarter crank. That was a flathead bite, if I've ever seen one.
What's on there? Remember?
You got a big fresh gizzard shad head. It's a big fresh gizzard shad head. That's a flathead bite, I bet. When we stick him, I'm calling flathead. That's a flathead. He's gonna come back.
Are you looking at Chet?
No. Buck said, "Good morning, Sandy." Sam said, "I send toast."
What?
Sweetheart said, "What's for dinner tonight, Sam?"
Oh, fish.
Come on, fish. You said Ricky's on here?
Ricky
Express.
was on there.
Baskets and
Ricky
treats.
Yeah.
Hello. Where Ricky Dean? I don't see him.
He was on there. You can scroll all the way back and he's there.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Ricky Dean.
I think it's gonna come back and hit that braid rod.
Here you go.
That braid rod was just upstream of that other rod. I won't bury that thing.
I just want one slowly.
Yeah, one where it's like it goes. You hear one, you see one bump, and then it just starts.
Is your son a good cook too?
Send it all the way over and then bam.
Those ones where
Cook
they.
itself and be on.
Weed is making Reuben's express baskets and treats. Yeah, Reuben sandwiches. You ever had a Reuben?
I don't like them.
I don't either. I don't like sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut.
That night we went out and got my personal best, and you nailed that good one. That's exactly how those bites were. My rod, I watched it go bump, and it just slowly walked over.
First 2 fish on this boat.
Yep.
60 and a 63.
63 and a half. 63 and a half.
Only 2 fish we caught all night.
I don't want to hear
We
it.
caught a 63 and a half, and 30 minutes later caught a 60. And the
Well,
next
that's
night,
cool.
the very next night, I went out
Oh.
and caught a 57-pound catfish.
All three of Sam's sons can cook, and the oldest one's a chef.
That was literally the wildest, or no, it was a 55-pound catfish. 55 or 57, one of those. It may have been 57.
Hey, Chris.
It was
what's
just
up?
wild that in 2 nights this fish had 63 and a half.
We're doing a little boat
60,
fishing tonight.
and a 57.
It was crazy.
I wish one of these rods would go. We're gonna boat fish and then go bank fish a little
What
while.
was that? Oh, bounce.
Just bouncing with the boat.
That black rod has the gizzard shed on it.
That Hooker's terminal tackle rod looks good, don't it?
Better been over.
It would look better bent over.
We caught 2 fish now, though.
Yeah. Both of them at the park, wasn't they?
I think so. The throw's pretty good.
Well, it's weird when you're reeling it in though. It won't let you.
It's not got a lot of drag on
It's a Hooker's terminal tackle reel.
No.
What kind of reel it is.
That it came with that.
The squall.
Paul.
Squalls usually got pretty good drag.
I hate the squalls. I will never, ever. That's when I had some points. Way years ago, I actually bought an extra squall and gave it to Ricky. Again, a squall and a spin cast that I bought. I can't remember. I earned some deal points. And I could redeem it all on fishing. And it was like enough to where
The Brian B. Car.
I got the
That was funny.
Okuma on my white rod.
Hey,
that
Chillin',
really big
Indiana.
plastic Okuma.
Carl, what's
I
up?
got that. I got.
Hey, JBT.
I got an Abu Ambassador, a silver one,
What's going on?
and a squall,
Eating in bed.
and then 3 spin casts.
One more day of work and then Tennessee bound. I got
With
2 more
Okuma
days
Sailor.
off work.
I can't say
I go back Tuesday.
them Death Masters. I'd say them actually pretty good.
I got 2 squalls, and they were both pieces of shit. And I'm not that big of a gear. I'm not a big gear snob.
You kind of are.
Not really.
Well, thank you, Carl.
I have to say now, that little reel right
Thank
there,
you for becoming a member. I appreciate the support.
crab stuff,
It swings it.
good. It will swing the
I
crap.
just
I still made ambassadors. Even
not long ago reached my 1,000 subscribers, and I'm having a celebration live on December 2nd.
I don't get many. Do you get many
So,
backlashes?
I'll be giving away some stickers, and then Brian B is giving away a hoodie and a
Listen to
hat.
that orange one go off. It sounds like a bucket
So.
of bolts when I throw it. But
I need to get a few more
and that's of all
few
the
more
rods on
things
the
to
boat,
give away for that live,
that's
and
the
then
one I can fling
I'll
with
be good.
every ounce of my might.
We have fun on them though. Sandy,
And
Get ready
it
for
doesn't
the,
vary. I don't ever backlash much.
get ready for the
These other
really
two
long
will swing it
hashtags,
further, but they are
'cause you know
way
they're
more
coming.
touchy.
I got a new member.
Like that.
Chillin' Indiana Carl.
That saltist
Woohoo.
is moody.
We try to do quite a bit of fishing, so if you like watching Ring That Bell, usually we have a better picture of the rods, but we're boat fishing tonight. Sandy said she wants that hoodie just so I can wear it for roughly 2 weeks of the year. Hey,
What's the
Sandy.
Brian B hoodie?
Yeah, the Brian B hoodie. It's a Catfish Clothing hoodie, actually. What are you doing, Sampy? I've been trying to talk Travis into coming down that way to fish. He won't take me out of Loudon.
I still think all
Sleeping
the
Beauty's
biggest
been in
catfish
here.
are
Brandon
like
has.
the main chain, for the most part. I'm saying that that's their home. They're not always there. Sometimes they're going grocery shopping indoors or to warm up indoors on vacation. But I think their home's out here.
Who the hell is he talking about?
Blue catfish.
Oh.
Biggest blue catfish are always
Okay.
using the main artery out here.
That's the highway.
I mean, way more over 50-pound blues come out of the main chain.
Oh,
We caught 2 little flatheads and a Blue cat
I'm not
last
saying they
night.
don't come in there. I'm just saying way more come out here.
I need to catch one that weighs more than 38 pounds.
A flathead.
I have blue cat.
Your PB's flathead. My son's PBs are flatheads.
My PB is the same on flatheads and blues.
Yeah. I think, what did I say I got my job to? He had 32 or something like that. 31, 30.
We were fishing with Jacob on his boat. You'd help host, but Sandy's mean to you. I hope they got the echo thing fixed before then. Why don't you? You can help host anyway, Goober. Don't be scared. You can be there on time this time, Weed. You ain't gonna sleep through it. We'll fight each other live, JBT said. Hey, Dale Hayslip. What's up? Yeah, don't be scared, JBT. Sandy said I could love on you for a minute, JBT. He's like, oh, love on me?
7:16. When did we get out here? About an hour ago? 5 more minutes.
I wish we got out in the daylight. It's a day bite lately.
Could be right.
I couldn't get Travis up and going today.
What do you mean? Couldn't get me up and going?
You slept after I did. Both times.
I even had to get up and fix something to eat.
You just went and did it. Straight up and went and did it. I asked you earlier in the day if you wanted me to go fix something to eat. Don't be giving me that crap. Go ahead.
What are you talking about?
I'll fix you something. Put some turbo wax in it. We haven't yet caught anything yet tonight. Ashley's listening and driving. Be careful, Ashley. Yeah, we can set you up to fight live. You know, drama brings viewers. Sandy and JBT are gonna fight on my live.
Sandy's gonna kick his butt. Oh, are you using bare knuckles or boxing?
Well, since it's a virtual, whatever goes. There's no rules, no holds barred. We caught 3 last night. I don't know. We'll see. What? Does it say it's kind of weird? What is nothing? This boat looks like a porcupine and ain't nothing biting. We got 8 rods out. But they're pulling the legs down. Sandy said at least we set the minute timer. He's only got a minute in him.
You want to move?
It's a little cool out here, not too terribly bad. I dressed up for it. Layers, layers, layers. I put 2 pair of socks on.
Or there's that thumbnail is the red buoy near the silo.
Come on, fish. Fish, fish, fishy, fish, fish. false information. JBT says he's got more than a minute in him.
1 minute and 10 seconds.
A minute and 10 seconds. He's not a minute man. No. He said that's false information. He may be a 30-second man. Scotty Warwick messaged you.
Or
Get on that edge. You got all that flat behind us.
right there. We're out there in the middle of the island, though.
Big time also means long time.
Out there in the middle.
Hey, Ashley.
Yeah.
Red light, red light, red light.
Do you think we're safe? That's to go out there?
So,
Well, I don't want to get hit.
what's going to hit us?
Some
Have you
boat
seen a
coming
boat?
through.
Have you seen a boat out here?
Barges come through.
I think you got enough warning to get out of the barge's way.
We can go.
Either that or where's the silo?
Be
Silo's
nice
right
to the
here.
boss, Ashley. Don't be too mean to
Right
him.
after the silo.
Where we can go. Okay. That's the silo
Minute and 10 seconds. See, no one else thought so either, JBT.
here. Yes. Move up here.
Do that.
You know what I'm saying?
To fish that, or you can just shade in on the silo. Look, that's another thing. You just shade in on the silo, and you get them all thinned out on that top. Where, see, that's the first thing coming off that corner.
I think we should get to shallow. We're not getting no.
I hear you. Let's go. Reel them up.
Cindy set that camera in the floor.
All right.
Is this can trash, Cindy?
Oh, yeah. Now it is. We have to keep the bait on, don't we?
Yeah, we got to.
We ain't got enough.
This is one of those conservative
Yep.
Jacob traps. There's a very light amount of bait, very light amount of stuff.
Honestly, I hate wasting bait now.
Penelope is, hey, PD.
I literally got where I hate wasting bait.
We're using we got a, what is it? We got cut skipjack, and then I think a gizzard shad.
Fresh gizzard. So we got cut frozen skipjack, fresh big gizzard shad, and a fresh big shell cracker. Or red-eared sunfish, or whatever it's called. Isn't it red-eared sunfish or shell cracker?
Yes, it's got a little red thing beside it, beside its gill plate. It's a red sunfish.
But that's what shell crackers are, aren't they?
Bluegill.
No, it's not a bluegill. It's a shell cracker. Called a shell cracker. I can't remember what the common name, if it's red-eared sunfish or...
The camera's turning on this way, Travis.
What?
Does anyone get this back green rod?
I can.
It's trying to learn how to help me a dead can, Travis.
I read them with rods.
Hey, yeah, I'm just giving her crap.
Yes, you are. Used to it.
Say fishing is one thing that I grow more and more relaxed about over the years. I used to be so dead set on this way and everything we can do, and I'd get in my own head and overthink most.
Now you just need your.
Now I just need to learn how to fish.
Right.
Now I'm realizing I just need to learn how to catch fish.
Oh. Okay.
I don't always know how. I don't always know how.
The first step is admitting you have a problem. Penelope
Still
is.
definitely
We're
get
going to use
stuck.
Penelope on the bank, but she's in the car. JBT said anything that's in the brim family or brim category down here, everyone calls a perch. Drives me effing crazy. Everything's a perch, huh?
Sunfish family. And that's a red-eared sunfish, I think. Shellcracker.
We're moving, y'all.
We can look it up when we get next one. I
PD?
think it's a red-eared sunfish.
We're doing real good. We're going to fish from the boat for a little while. We're moving, y'all. We're going to fish from the boat for a little while, and then we're going to go bank fishing after. So far, we haven't done very good. Sandy said their brim and perch there look totally different. So when you guys talk about it, it can be confusing for her. Well, they kind of look totally different here. That don't stop people from calling them the same thing. It's like all soft drinks being Cokes. That might just be a southern thing, though.
Yeah, it's past it. There's the red buoy. Coming over the island now.
You didn't bring spotlight.
Huh? What do you say?
I said, which flashlight do you want me to bring? You said the square one?
No.
Travis, look at that.
So no.
Here's the flat.
There's
There's the island we're coming on.
It's supposed to be the big battery.
A little better.
How many bars is it down to already? 2? When it's a bluegill, it wouldn't bother me so much if every time I call it what it actually is, they correct me. That's a perch. Yeah, that drives me nuts. I did a short earlier in the year because we got a great big old
Yeah, one other idea.
red-eared sunfish in a
Nah, we're going over to shallow.
in a cast net, and I posted it and said something about it being a bluegill, and I got corrected. I don't care. It is. Everything's a Coke instead of a soda. People ask you what kind of Coke you want. You tell them Dr. Pepper, Sprite, whatever it is you want.
Is that the silo? There it is.
It's dark as crap over here.
Where's the red buoy? There it
Right
is.
in front of us.
Oh, I couldn't see it over Travis's head.
Your big head. Yeah, in Indiana it's pop. In Ohio, Indiana, and stuff like that. I sometimes call it soda, but
Travis, I'm going to where you pointed us in at.
Sandy leaving. Edge out. I have to pick up some things for the week. Got lines. See you, Sandy. We fished over there when I got COVID last year. Remember? Is that a boat? What's that? Oh, that's a big one. She did the bubble guts. Oh no. Sorry, you guys. We'll be stopping now.
What?
Are we on the flag anymore?
Yeah, we're 15 foot. It's only 15 foot of water right here. Come here, look.
15-8.
Look, we're about to come that opening you pointed to. You want to come up in where the little islands were, where it was that little neck down?
That's fine. Just turn around.
I see something on the fish finder. Don't know what it is though.
I think we should be up here ways because that right there could hold some flathead around that. There could be fish feeding in there.
Up above that, in that near that marina.
Yeah. Because we know there's bait in there. So if you can get a good spot there somewhere.
We're up here in the near the hump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we don't catch something soon, I kind of want to get off the boat and get some bank.
Yeah, that's plenty.
All right. Here. We'll get us upstream of here.
It don't matter. We ain't got that much current. We go where we want.
All right. Tell me when you're dropping her. Gentle,
Dropping it.
gentle.
Going down. Yeah, we good and shallow.
Oh yeah,
Bottom.
about 11 feet.
I didn't think we're 11 feet. We're like 4 feet.
Really?
We going backwards enough?
What are we eating, JBT?
Fly tie off right Pull me tight.
Pull him tight, he said.
Pull me tight.
Oh, we're right across from Admiral.
Yep. Right across.
Hey, Mr. Roger. I want to.
You tight?
Yeah.
What? What'd you say?
No,
I won't be if I keep on.
I told him he would be. I'm leaving it at that. Now it's time to get a fish on the boat.
It is. Oh, yeah. I would throw some more on this side than I did on that side. Ooh. It's raining. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get you some light here in a minute.
Gotta wait until about 11 to go fishing, but I'm ready and waiting. Get him, Mr. Rogers. Are you boat fishing, bank fishing? What are we doing? That reel sounds terrible, but it throws a country mile, don't it?
Yep.
You gotta put that one in here. Look out. Watch your rod. You putting that one on this one?
Yep.
Okay. We got lines back in the water. Bank fishing for channel cats. We're gonna be flathead fishing when we go back to the. We're actually flathead fishing right now, but
This is.
we're gonna be flathead
We're
fishing
kind
when
of
we.
flathead fishing.
Yeah, we're gonna be flathead fishing for the bank too.
We're flathead fishing deep. Flathead like an anglerfish. There's no doubt about that. You don't catch near as many flatheads dragging. You can catch flatheads good suspended, but not dragging. Not dragging off. You catch them.
Can I see them, Ron? Not really, but
Still looking. Yeah.
I can probably put the light over here.
I think it's just because we're close to the rods, the reason we can't see them. It's not really the light.
I think it's because I'm blinded by the
Oh.
light. Blinded by the light.
Light. Little rod.
This one.
Yep.
Already.
Told you to do shallow. I'm gonna run him off.
Yeah. Gonna pull it right away from him. Knee jerker.
I'm just happy to have someone suggest a spot for once.
It does kind of suck to be by yourself and you're like, oh, what do I do now? What do I do now?
Kevin hates choosing a spot. I'm like, dude, you tell me. I'm like, at this point, you've caught, I've told you I think we try X, Y, or Z. What do you think? He's like, well, what do you think we should do? I'm like, dude, we haven't caught a fish yet. I'll go with whatever idea you got. Because my plans aren't working.
We got enough rods where we can cover a lot of area.
Yeah.
So
60.8.
That's water temp.
We might get a
60.8.
60.8.
Oh, dang it.
We might get a striper tonight. Maybe.
Did you get anything close to that thing down there?
This thing, I whizzed out at that red light as hard as I could.
Yeah.
It went.
I've got a couple in front of it a little bit over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad it's not as chilly out here as I thought it was going to be. Maybe because of how I'm dressed.
Who's all in there?
11 people. Nobody said anything since Mr. Rogers said he was fishing for channel cats. So
Well, dang it, man.
I don't know, ain't nobody talking. We got a new member though. Yay! Woohoo! Chilling Indiana Carl.
Come on, fish.
Mr. Rogers said Travis.
What are you doing,
And it
Mr.
goes
Roger?
like this.
Huh?
You know, like this. Travis said.
We're going to catch something before night's out. One way or another.
Either y'all want a fresca?
No.
No, thank you.
You don't like fresca?
I don't know what a fresca is.
It's like a grapefruit soda. It's good. It's like a zero sugar soda, but it's
It's
good.
a bougie. It's a bougie
Mhm.
soda.
Not really. It's just a diet drink. It's an old school diet drink. Kind of like, wasn't Dr. Enough a diet drink or no?
A what?
Dr. Enough.
Doctor enough.
Wasn't that a diet drink back in the day?
I've never heard of it.
No, maybe it wasn't. I don't think it was.
Doctor Enough.
Wasn't it like a ginger ale?
Doctor enough.
Never heard of it.
It was like a
I guess
ginger
that's
ale.
what they gave you when you couldn't go to the doctor. It was Doctor enough. Doctor Yup.
Yeah.
Probably had cocaine in it.
Coach did. Here, flatty, 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 flatty.
Can you imagine running
Ernest
around
said-
drinking cokes all day with cocaine in them?
No,
God, you talk about getting some stuff done.
I reckon.
You'd be ripping and
Rip, rootin', tootin'. Uh-oh.
can we
Fire truck.
When did they start taking cocaine out of Coca-Cola?
A long time ago.
70s?
I think it was before then.
That's chat.
Anybody
look
know?
up when they? No, they was way before then.
We keep talking about that. We're going to monetize this one. I don't care. You don't make no money on them. Does anybody in chat know?
When did they take that stuff out of that Coke?
When did they take Coke out of Coke, guys? Anybody know?
Coca leaves.
Just to inform everybody, this is a history lesson.
It was the
Informative.
coca leaves which cocaine was
Informative
derived
history
from.
lesson.
Yeah. It's trivia night. Doom, 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 doom. Is that one? No.
Which one?
That one back there in the corner? No.
I don't see nothing.
Ernest said, fire on the river. Anthony said, police back coming. Hey, 1903 LG?
I knew it was.
I knew it was a long time ago. Yeah. How long? I wonder when they came out with it. It was like 1880s, 1890s. If they came out with Coke.
I don't know.
How long did it have cocaine in it? I wonder why they put it in there in the first place. Now it's just caffeine. Thank you, Tom. Hey, Tom, did you hear that I got to my 1,000 and I'm going to have another giveaway? That was fun. He said, hello, Cindy and Travis.
Hello, Tom. I'm sitting over here watching these rods.
Yep. We got this boat looking like a porcupine tonight. Come on, fish, 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 fish. Flatty, flatty, flatty. LG said Coke came out in 1886.
So about 20 years it had it in it.
Wow. For 20 years, people were humming, walking faster than the cars did at that age, at that point in time.
Oh, what's
In that
up
age.
right there?
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got enough. The car sitting on there.
Thought that rod moved.
Yeah, believe I'm gonna do the celebration live on the 2nd, December 2nd. Pluck it, Travis, pluck it. I think
Well,
I think Jacob has the munchies.
he's always got the munchies.
I was on my boat stand. I haven't had dinner
Why didn't you eat dinner?
nor lunch.
We had a egg and bacon sandwich earlier.
I wasn't bacon.
What was it?
Ham.
Oh, we had an egg and ham sandwich
Breakfast at
earlier.
Maple Street Biscuit Company at about 8:30 a.m.
A maple.
8:45 a.m.
A maple tree company.
Maple tree.
Maple Street Biscuit Company.
Wow, never heard of it.
Well,
Ernest
right.
said my grandpa would say, "Give me my dope" when he wanted an RC cola. They did used to call it dope.
Yeah, it was like, let me get a dope and a poke.
Put my dope in a poke. Yeah. No, I
And then
always
you
did call it a
maple
dope.
fruit treat.
I guess that's where they got the, that's why they call drugs dope. Mr. Rogers said I had a good joke about a porcupine if it was a little later, lol. It's late enough, it's awful dark. Tell us a joke. I'm not too awful concerned with times anymore. And RC Cola. My grandmother used all those sayings like that. Dope and poke. A paper poke, she'd call it. And I remember my great grandmother, man, she had she sounded totally Scotch Irish in the stuff she said and the way she said it. Which, when I did Ancestry, which I don't know if that's right, but it had her more European English.
I got a question for you. Do you know the answer to this,
Super T?
Sandy?
What? He said we missed a bite.
Do you know the answer to this? If you're American when you walk in the bathroom, and you're American when you walk out of the bathroom, what are you while you're in the bathroom?
European. Okay, Dad. Super T said we missed a bite.
That's a fifth grade goodie.
On that one?
Which one?
That one? Oh.
Which one?
That one.
Back, bottom.
Stop taking away from it.
Just move the slack. I didn't reel the bait.
Well, I don't know what's going on back here, but it must be kind of bad. Mr. Rogers said my old man told me if she had as many peckers sticking out of her as she had in her shed, she'd look like a porcupine. We are on a boat, but there was a bite on that line. No, I hadn't seen you before, Super T. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. We're doing both tonight. We're going to be on here for a while
You
and
got
on
bait
the
in the
bank for a
car?
while.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to take these in that Ziploc.
Mm-hmm.
There's one fresh gizzard shad in there. Hadn't been watered down yet.
We are bouncing a little bit up and down, not too bad. There was a bite on that rod, though, for sure. Look at that bug.
I don't know what a bug's doing out here.
No, it's cold weather hardy, apparently.
Come on, fish.
For real. They're pulling our lakes down, so the bite's probably going to be weird. It already is. Bite's always weird on Loudon, though. I'm surprised anybody ever fishes on this lake as bad as everybody talks about it. It's known the country over as Fort Lousy.
If it wasn't close, they probably wouldn't.
They probably wouldn't. If it's central to like Knoxville and Maryville, that's the only reason.
Yeah, those lakes tough now. It's honestly maybe one of the toughest lakes of them all, but it's right next to the house for me.
I don't think that I've ever caught anything over like, well, what, 30?
Yeah, you go. This close to it, isn't it?
And that's the striper.
Oh no, in front of the bridge when it's biting it.
That's the one I was thinking, yeah. But we didn't have scales in, so who even knows what it weighed. Y'all, you're pretty good at guessing though.
Probably 25, 30 pounds.
The pictures, they looked pretty good, but it was skinny fish. There's a whole world of difference once they go past 40 and how they look.
Yeah.
It's a different critter when it gets above 40.
Well, they start looking funny in their face. They look overweight. Their face looks all big and killing me though. Everybody's still catching big fish here and there.
This lake still has a few dandies in it, but not much. But it's got a few dandies left.
Sometimes they'll come out and play.
Travis won't take me out and get me on no big ones.
You try.
No, he won't take me down south.
I haven't fished down south.
Yeah.
You want to go to Gunner's Hill?
Well, I wasn't thinking that far south.
Chickamauga.
Yeah, Chickamauga.
You like Chickamauga, Travis?
Yeah, Chickamauga's good.
But he caught his big one recently down on Nickajack.
Yeah, we was low Chickamauga down. We caught them 250.
Hey, Sharon.
39 and 34.
His name is Jacob. Yep, this is Jacob's boat. I'm just teasing you about taking me. I know it's a long way.
Why don't you go down there? Just go one weekend. Could go bank fishing it. That could be an adventure.
That's how I caught my personal best blues down there on Chickamauga.
Personal best what?
Blue from the bank. It's just a long way. That's what one's so bad. So bad. I appreciate you. I hope you're feeling a little bit better, Sharon. Appreciate you coming in.
Hello, Sharon. Keeping Mike straight.
Hey, EK. What's going on?
Well, this trip is getting boring.
What?
I don't mean to give you grief.
Huh?
I said I don't mean to give you grief.
On what?
This time of year, though, they do get clustered up, sometimes.
If you find them. They're eating.
We already passed the time of year when we got on them so much after the classic last year.
The question is where they at now.
Catfishy, Kay.
Hindsight, I wish we'd have done the bridge.
Right?
Yeah, it's always better.
EK, it's almost always catfish. We're trying to actually catch a flathead tonight.
Yeah, we are hedging our bets on really trying to catch flatheads. They love these little transition areas this time of year. Sometimes they're these little subtle ones that are a little more shallow. Not necessarily all the way shallow, but part of the way shallow.
We had all warm weather last week and it turned back off chilly this weekend. Plus they're pulling the lakes down, so who knows what all that does. Water temperature is pretty cool. Hear my knee pop.
Mm-hmm. Come on, fish. There no fish.
Mm-mm.
They're all back in the creeks.
Think
They're all back.
maybe we need to go back in Turkey Creek. I don't fish back there much.
That's a good
In the
possibility.
back of the main Turkey Creek, not Little Turkey Creek, the main one. Way back up there where it starts to get muddy and shallow. That red clay's back there.
That's what they had on them when we caught them the other
I
night.
think the next little warm wave, you need to go look back there. When is it warm? Warmer.
Front row.
Are you still trying to get over your COVID cough?
Well, I blew some leaf dust up and had to aerate a yard, and all that dust kicked up too. It's great, but my allergies on fire. Monday it's gonna be 69, 70.
My last day off.
I think, Travis, I think it's time to go ahead and start switching to winter patterns. This water's down to 61. Oh, bite outside rod right by Travis. He's on still. He's on. He's on. He's on. He's on. He's on.
Really?
He's on. He's on. Turn it. He's on.
Really,
He's on.
really.
Turn it. Turn it.
I
Turn it.
keep
Turn it.
turning.
Raise it up then.
Get it out of there. Turn it. Good fish, isn't it? Turn it. Just turn it. Don't yank him.
No.
No way. For real?
Stay on it. Is he on it?
No.
No, he ain't on there.
That was a good fish, wasn't it?
You got to put the bait off.
Is that a heavy fish?
Yeah.
That was a heavy fish, wasn't it?
There was silence.
Mhm.
So then there was silence.
That was, I'd have liked to see that one, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You couldn't hardly get the rod out of the holder, would it? Was it taking drag?
No.
It was just solid ass weight, though, wasn't it?
Yep.
He buried it. That was a slow walk off too. By
And
the
I
way.
didn't.
That was a
let
bounce.
pressure
That
off
was a
of it.
bounce, and then that rod loaded and loaded and loaded and loaded and loaded and loaded.
But I didn't
The way
let
it was
pressure off
angled,
of
it
it.
wasn't bowing into the water, but it had all the tension.
Oh, I hate that.
I think that was a big flathead. Good flathead.
It was a big fish. I hate it. I hate it.
Don't. Hey, if we get one that's solid, don't jerk back on it. Just turn it and be cool. I don't even now if I get a heavy fish, I don't lift the rod at all. I just turn the handle. If it stops turning, I just be still. As long as the rod's loaded up, the fish isn't going anywhere.
A little bit of excitement.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that fish.
Me too.
Not necessarily saying it was a killer, but it was a solid fish.
Makes me sick.
I think that was a flathead. The way I saw it, don't, and then it went. What was on it? Gizzard shad?
Yeah, body piece.
Sharon said, "Old man, shooty pooty." Yep.
That's what's on the black rod too. Is a headpiece.
In the back.
Yeah, this black one that got tapped earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, it makes me sick.
Yeah, that was a good bite, wasn't it?
Yeah. Sharon said, "Jacob, that's what Mike tells her, but she does jump on reeling too fast."
Yeah.
I don't.
When it's a solid
It-
fish, when
man,
it's a real solid fish, and you have them that tight, what?
Back. Maybe
You know?
back.
I can't talk whenever I get excited. Just make noises. Hey, boring fisherman.
You swimming with?
It don't look like it. I get too excited too, but I think that one just let go. I don't think he was hooked good. I didn't force him any more than I've ever forced any other fish, and
Yeah, I mean that was it too. I think it just had him on the whisker.
yeah, it wasn't a good hook.
It had him on the whisker.
No,
When
we're
it gets
anchored
him
up.
on the whisker, you got to play him white.
Oh, this one's getting a bite.
That's what I thought. Well, at least it's starting to bite.
boat ain't moving, is it?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Maybe it was dragging it.
Yeah.
No, I actually think that was a bite.
It was a bite. I thought I seen it move, but
The reason I asked if the boat was moving is because it's slacking and getting tight and slacking and getting tight.
It's just spinning from where we've gotten out.
It's wet.
yeah, it's wet for.
So this one definitely got a bite though.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. It ain't gonna be good being wet. Come back, fish. Gordon Fishman said, "You're floating tonight?" Yeah, we're on a boat.
Yep. We on Jacob's little boat.
The little boat that could. This rig catches plenty of fish.
Little boat we hope does.
Boat ain't caught nothing tonight.
No, not tonight.
No.
We did have a good bite a while ago, though.
Yeah, that I'd like to see that fish. I think that was a big flathead that was going out there, and you just were turning him.
I broke up
And
about
when
it.
he got under here, he was going to go ape shit.
Broke up about it.
Well, one of them oh no moments.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. When it came loose, I was like, "What's the temperature here?"
Water's like 61.
The water's 61, but it's like, I don't know, in the 50s.
The weather's getting cold.
Let me look at my phone and 62.
Come on, fish. Let's go. It's almost like we had a little flurry of bites there. What's up with that?
Sharon said she'll get him next time. I hope. Good, good bites are a thing that you don't get often on Loudon. It hurts real bad to lose one.
Yeah, you don't give me shots on this lake.
No. Man, I hooked into a good one at the park the other day, last week, week before last.
Felt like that.
Oh my gosh, it was.
Slimed that line up about 3 feet.
I was like,
Way
and
past
I did the
leader.
same thing, and I had it pulled in about halfway. It was out far too. I had it pulled in about halfway, and that happened. Man, it's enough to make you want to cry.
I like seeing that was a walk off. Like that was the kind of bite you want to see.
The weather's changing so much. Wonder if we aren't seeing.
That was one where that's one of those that could have been a nice flathead off this
He
lake.
came. We mostly use cut skipjack, but we've got skipjack, gizzard shad, and some sort
And
of
note, all the bites
red-eared
have been
sunfish
coming
or
on
something.
gizzard shad, haven't they?
They're preferring the gizzard shad tonight. Sharon said it's like 35 degrees cooler. 24 hours. Wow.
It's crazy.
Boarding fisherman switched over to his laptop.
Woo, it's chilly.
I sort of smell a skunk a little bit.
A skunk?
Boring fisherman said, do we use a cast net to get bait? We usually cast net gizzard shad.
And these gizzard shad and the shell cracker were cast netted tonight.
Yeah.
Yes, I cast netted earlier today.
We catch a skipjack though.
Where did you go down the park?
Right, Concord boat ramp.
Oh, okay.
Set sidle. If you really want to catch a striper right now, you'd take a 5-gallon bucket, put some salt, ice cream salt in it, catch 1 or 2 big fat gizzard shad, put them in the bucket with a bubbler, and then right off to the bridge and send them out there on balloon.
Yeah, if you didn't get a boat.
Off the bridge. If someone lands it for you, you can catch a striper off there right now.
If you have
Me and Mike
gizzard
almost
shad.
did it last year. We had a skipjack on a balloon out there, and you could see them coming up. They look like sharks coming up.
Travis taught me how to throw a cast net this past summer. A small one anyway. I think it was the small one you taught me. No,
I
it was
can
the big
show
one
you
you
my
taught me on.
technique I use.
Jacob's got a good technique he uses. Works real good.
Yeah.
Way better than
Mine is, I have a really good cast net technique. It's easy to learn.
Oh, it's not like the one. I thought there was just one way to throw it.
Oh, no.
There are 100 effective ways to throw a cast net. You don't make it up, but there's a bunch of different techniques.
It's not hard. We were down at when we were at Concord Boat Ramp the other day. There was dudes that were just throwing it.
Oh, it was terrible.
Yeah, I can.
They didn't even wad it up. They just took it by the top and flung it.
I can show you how to throw a pancake. I throw an 8-footer, so mine's 8 foot tall, and I can throw up to a 10-footer that way.
I need to learn. Hey.
Yeah, I throw 8 and 10 footers.
Hey, Earl.
What
What's
are you
up?
doing, Earl? Yeah, that 10-footer's a big old net.
Is it?
With 20-foot span.
I can make a 10-footer pancake.
I
When
watched
throw
you.
my-
We were
when
in
I throw
the
my 8 and 10 footers, it looks like a pancake.
when we were where'd we fish that night? That you were throwing the cast net all in that cove. Remember? For the next to that camping spot. Where was that? We put in down there near the dam somewhere. Reeve put a bunch of feathers in chat. I got the feather in the car. I'm trying to figure out a way to attach it to Penelope. I got to get a piece of fishing line or something. You're taking your wife on another date? It must have went well last night. You must have got some sprinkles. You gonna try McDonald's technique again, huh? No, where'd y'all end up? Wasn't McDonald's. Don't take her to Waffle House. Come on, fish. Crud. You just getting a boat boarding fisherman? I thought you said you was getting ready to take her on a date. What do you mean you don't know if you're going anywhere? Huh. Never mind. I don't need the answer to that. Just keep that to yourself.
Yeah, we had 3 bites. Bang, 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 didn't we?
I actually had 4. Those on that front one too. Stupid fish. Gotta feed them and they won't even eat.
You did your first live video today?
Who did? Mark Whitman?
Yeah. Eric said we killed the crab, or Earl said, Eric, we killed the crabs today. 36 of them. Cool.
Did that hurt?
Didn't hurt them none. Might have hurt the crabs. But oh, my knee popped again.
What?
I said my knee popped again. Cold weather makes me pop and crack more. In 3 to 3.5 hours. EK said we bought a drift boat this weekend.
A drift boat?
Yep.
We're gonna drift down the river?
You gonna drift down the river, EK?
That'd be kind of fun. Eh?
Earl said, whatever for. And I don't know if he said it like that, the emphasis I put on it, but he put an exclamation point or question mark, exclamation, question mark, exclamation. So to me, that's whatever for. He said, get ready for steelhead season. They got all kinds of fish. We don't have them here, do we?
Steelhead?
Uh-huh.
I don't think so.
Well, this sucks.
Do you watch any of them UFC fights?
No.
I haven't been keeping up with none.
Do you watch them every now and
Yeah.
then? Like, do you see now Alex, that Poatan Pereira, the guy that was the middleweight champ? He
He's the
beat
Coastal
Israel
Rivers.
Adesanya, who's the best middleweight fighter the last 10
That
years.
kind of fisherman.
He beat him.
I got
Then he lost to him, and then
a shoulder that pops
now
all the time.
he's bumping up a weight class and fighting for the light heavyweight title because he fought at middleweight, which is 185 pounds. But the dude's 2 inches taller than me.
But I'm pretty sure
Or
I
an
got a bad
inch,
rotator cuff in my
he's an
shoulder.
inch taller than me. That's a big dude at 185.
I got a knee that gives me trouble every once in a while, but it pops and cracks when it's cold. All of me does.
He's from a deep part of Brazil, and he always wears his
Like the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Brazilian
Brazilian
Jiu-Jitsu.
Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah, that's what I did for a while.
Face turquoise drinking coffee. I about got to where I can see them little emojis in my head when I read the description. Are we passing anywhere to get some coffee, Travis?
Oh,
Waggles?
yeah, we'll stop at Waggles. Probably grab something easy to eat. There ain't no restaurant on the way.
Okay.
He wears his
My shoulder does.
guard
for sure.
from his Indian, like he's like from a deep Brazilian, like Aztec
Huh.
Indian tribe type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he wears his garb up there.
Mm-hmm.
God, I was trying to see images of him forward facing.
You like him?
Dude, he's a giant. He is a giant. No, you're a fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. I'm just saying though, he hits hard and he's knocked out. He's
I
training
think
partners
he's impressed
with,
by him. I really
and he
do.
fought the current middleweight champ and knocked him out. Like he's
Right.
a just.
He
Kind of one of those
he
when
moved up in weight and started.
you know how like in boxing how you would see
Yeah.
you'd see Thomas Hearns, and he was so tall for his weight class. And he's kind of one of those where he's bigger than most of the dudes he fights.
Right.
Y'all are losers.
It's not us that.
Well, I mean, you know.
He was being so descriptive. I don't know.
I was
No.
trying. I was picturing him. I was picturing him naked
Well, I was
in a little
so
garb.
God.
Hey, back rod.
I see it.
He's running.
This one?
Yep.
He's gone.
Ain't nothing there. Cuss far.
Garb, maybe?
BK's need to get out to the ocean again. Bottom fishing was a blast. Button stick.
No, that was in a fishing mouth. That was in the crusher. That's not a gar bite.
Really?
Did yours look like a gar bite?
Huh?
Short biting.
Hey, look at this front. Take this slack out of this
Hold
front
on one
rod.
Oh, it's
Okay, wait a minute. Pick it, get it out of there. Don't do nothing. Get it out of there. Now start taking it out.
Oh, it's back there. It's not getting a bite. What is it?
I don't know. Had an awful lot of slack in it.
Is it slack?
There's a bunch of slack in it.
It's slack right now, isn't it?
No.
Drill down on it just a second.
Is it slack?
Nothing. The boat may move. Okay. Retired Rick's in here.
We're done, Rick.
He said, "Hello, all you diehard fishermen and women."
Coming around.
We're in a boat.
It's not.
Someone's in a boat.
We're in a boat.
It's
Is that a barge? It's a barge.
Jacob.
Told you.
Well, I don't think
What did I tell you comes out?
it's a barge.
It's a barge.
We're getting a barge bite next.
Whoa.
Maybe.
That'll run us some fish over here. Maybe.
Is he complaining? Nope.
We have had nothing but missed bites.
Yep. Barge. What do you know, retired Rick? Tell us some good stuff. Ernest, thank you for dropping his link. Everybody go out and go over and check out Retired Rick. He needs watch hours.
Put him on the playlist. Put the playlist.
Yep. I'm doing real good on watch hours.
I don't think you got no problem.
No. I remember how hard it was to get them, though.
It wasn't, yeah.
Seems like once I got them, I just went right on past them.
Drop my Fresco.
Fresco.
It is chilly outside, Rick. It's like 62 here, 63, 62.
Hey, the water's about the same as the temperature outside right
Yeah. Earl called River Rat Nutria,
now. Hey, we might need some nutria for bait.
right?
Oh,
I seen a rat the other night at the park. He's a good fat rat too. Them rats that hang around the edge of the water are normally pretty healthy. We had one last year that was trying to carry off a whole skipjack. He was doing it too.
Yeah.
He was hopping. You should have seen him because he couldn't get all four legs on the ground at the same time. He had to hold that skipjack and was hopping with it. It's so funny. Retired Rick said, I had almost 7,000 watch hours, and now I got almost 2,500. YouTube keeps taking them away. Why? I mean, I know that they rotate out on your calendar year, but
They did what?
he said he hit almost 7,000 watch hours, and now he's got almost 2,500. He said YouTube keeps taking them away.
Taking away your watch hours?
Yeah, is it because it's like this goes on a 365-day thing? Did you have some slack time where you didn't have many watch hours and within that last year? He said I really don't know exactly how they do it.
jeez.
I know if you don't do much for a while, they will they'll fall off.
So I just sent you, Travis, on
I can't
on
see. You send me
Messenger.
that. Dude.
This is about 100-pound tarpon,
Oh,
And watch what's eating up on it.
Yeah, it goes on a 365 day calendar thing, and if you
Just hit watch again.
if you had a point to where you didn't have many watch hours, then they'll fall off. If you had a couple of months where you didn't do much content.
That's a beast. That thing that looks like a skipjack is about 100-pound fish. Isn't that wild?
yeah. That's crazy.
Look at the size of that hammerhead.
Yeah.
That's wild. That's about 100 to 120-pound class tarpon, something like that.
Ooh, that hammerhead got him.
No, it's swirling after him. It comes up. They'll come up and grab them while they're on the line, and people are landing it. It even happens down the river where I fish at. I saw where someone had a hammerhead come grab a tarpon out of the.
There's that one bay under that bridge to where all the hammerheads are.
Yeah. There's some big ass hammerheads. Just like at Boca Grande Pass, there's some of the biggest hammerheads in the world. But
Yeah, I think it kind of sucks. You got to keep steady on it or you lose your watch hours.
all right, Barge.
The barge gonna give us a bite or what?
Oh, yeah, run over.
No,
We're close enough
way
to the
off- we're way
marina,
off the
yeah.
side.
Well,
You're gonna get stuck if you come over here.
yeah, it's only what 10 feet deep here.
Maybe. I'm hoping one of these rods on the outside gets smashed when he comes by.
That'd be cool.
It'd be a good demonstration of it. I've never seen much count to it. People
On the
talk
barge ride?
about it. I've never seen much count to it. But you best leave your ass. We're gonna sit here till it passes by us.
Oh, let's go chase the barge.
Look at the front end of it and the back end of it. Them things are huge. Yep, Rick, we're on a boat. We're on Jacob's boat. We go out on his with him sometimes. Sharon said, yes, I know they're going to pick up Travis. The barge is going to pick Travis up. I hope the bite picks up, though.
See if they can see the barge.
The front end is the little flashing lights. And then there's the barge.
Get ready, we're gonna get one of the rods smashed.
Smashed. Sounds like a title for a short. Watch the rod get smashed.
Barge bite, smash. He's pushing.
How many rigs is he pushing? 3?
I don't know, something like it. It's pretty long.
There's 1
Yeah, it's gotta be 3.
barge.
You remember when we were down there on Chickamauga?
Barge.
Or that wasn't Chickamauga, was it? For the
Can't see.
yeah, it was when the barge come down that river. That part of the river. It
Yeah,
was across the river at
He's
that
got
other.
3, don't he?
yeah, you got 3.
He's fishing 3 of them.
Yep.
Lord have mercy.
That's long. It's a big old, one of the bigger barges. Ern said, smash, boom, bang. That's a big one. Look at it all lit up. It's loaded real good too. It's tall. Whatever they're hauling.
I think it's fine when it's calm, but I think it'd be sketch to drive when the river's really pumping, you know?
They don't seem to be bothered by much.
It's like you got a bunch of metal on there. That middle one, anyway. Looks like you got a bunch of metal on that middle one. Oh, the last one, too.
Dang it, Cindy. Why'd you miss that fish?
Hush it.
Huh?
Hush it before I push you in.
I wanted to see that fish, man.
Me too. You've seen some big ones. Hush it.
No, guys, a good bite.
I already have enough problems
Especially the way the
without
fish
somebody's.
was. That was exciting.
It was exciting. I already have enough problems freaking out about losing fish without you pushing me. I'll be up thinking about it all
One
night.
thing, though, that I may just do the next few weeks.
What?
In fact, we had a good bite, and I got slammed over there. Come drag, bust out planer boards, and just slowly drag this flat all the way from here to Poland. And then turn around. If you don't get in, come right back the opposite way.
Yep.
In the daytime.
About the best ticket right now. You're more likely to eat it passing them by. They've got a choice to eat it or let it go.
I want to go bumping.
And I'm not afraid to drag all gizzard shad, you know? Just go all in on gizzard shad, drag it. And I'm saying you drag 3 baits, and I'm gonna suspend 2 off the side. I always suspend a bait.
Stinking fish.
But get
Damn.
planer boards to get them out.
Ricky asked if we got it on that bite on that skipjack rod last night.
Oh no.
I wish.
You like had one like that one that you just had take down that skipjack rod?
That was cool.
You want to see it?
What?
The takedown on the skipjack rod.
Oh, you had one?
Heck yeah.
Let me see it. I want to see. Did you have this takedown on camera?
No.
Damn.
Well, we had her losing it.
Well, Travis. Dang it.
What?
Oh, it was on the live, wasn't it?
Well, I thought you made a short.
I did make a short of it.
You just go to your.
I just go to the shorts. Hey. You want them up quick, fast, in a hurry. Uh-oh. Turn it sideways.
Oh, is that under the culvert?
Yeah, he took it straight under the coat.
That's striper. That's striper all day. Not necessarily a big striper. I mean, that could be a striper that long. I think that you had a little. I think you had a little striper come back there and grab it. And, yeah, I think you had a little striper.
It was fun. But it
You know
was
what?
going.
Hey, I tell you what else. You know what else that could have been? A big smallmouth. Oh my God!
Could be.
Because you know what I netted up my first net today was 4 smallmouth.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And on this lake, there's some decent smallmouth. There's some smallmouth that are 5 pounds on this lake, 6 pounds.
Well,
I mean, this
replied
lake
to
has
that.
some 5-pound smallmouth on it.
Earl said, I just want to see a fish there, few and far between here on Cindy's Live. Earl? Y'all have no faith in me. Hell, I don't have any faith in myself, I guess.
I think they're shut down. I think it's spikes during the day.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Huh?
I'm in.
8:43.
No.
I'm gonna give it till 10 till. And I'm probably done. I had to get up early as shit today.
10 till? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
6 minutes?
7 minutes. Maybe 6.
Somebody said on that video, drag setting has left the chat.
Drag setting is what?
Left the chat. I only got 297 views on that one, though.
Oh, that one that.
The takedown.
All right.
It's so weird.
It'll probably take off again.
I've still got some that are taken off from several days ago. You warm them up quick, fast, in a hurry. Uh-oh. You warm them up quick, fast.
Man, I forgot to tell you to grab one of them tiger rods.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was going
Oh,
to stick one of them right there.
yeah. I sure would have grabbed it. We should probably put them all in your car anyway. Now that it's getting dark early, I probably might fish from home. I don't have a whole lot of faith in Calico. Look at that.
What was that one? Oh. Going straight up, ain't it? 75 or 7,000?
7,175.
Crazy.
And 6 subs. It's insane.
You've got so many that is close to 10,000. It's crazy.
I know it. I've only busted 10,000 once, and that was with your cast net one a long time ago. It got 11,000 views. But on that one, I had almost 9, or did I have 9,000? 8,800 views on this, on the one that we caught at the culvert.
Right.
And then, that's just cool. That stinking vulture got 6,900.
I don't know what he was eating. It looked like a snake.
It did look like a snake.
Some guts or something. I don't know what he was eating.
It's
I
funny.
think y'all right. I think the show's down the lake.
I know it is.
Yeah.
Down the lake or south the lake?
For one, I think it's a lot warmer down there. You either get back
I think
in
for
the back.
striper, my next striper trip's gonna be down the lake too.
I got 7,900 on that stinking one of me on the skateboard.
Yeah, I know.
That's funny.
I think everybody thought you was gonna go into the lake.
If I was gonna go in, I should have then.
Reel them up.
Reel 'em up.
Off the base or?
Yeah.
Y'all take that gizzard shad though.
You have less than 10.
If we can get on fish down the lake.
On some of them, I have like just a couple hundred. I have one that had, I think, less than 100 views, and then the other ones will take off, and there's no rhyme or reason to them.
These shallow bites, I think we missed the only fella that was around, you know?
Pour me up. I don't want to think about it. Stop bringing it up. My butt is wet.
There's a flap on that.
Oh. Yeah, it's watered up back here behind me. Oh.
That shell cracker didn't worth a darn, did it?
No.
Or did you get bit on the shell cracker? Yeah, what's
James
that
got a
gizzard shad tail?
25.3 pound
Y'all
flathead.
got bit on gizzard shad too. didn't you?
Yeah, we're fixing to go to our other spot. My videos don't get a lot of views.
I'm giving up. I had to get up at 2:30.
They chew the crap out of that.
Tried yeah, going back and forth from Danny Stones. I would have, I had the link to go up on Danny's, but that echo was killing me.
Oh, boy, they chew the crap out of that.
Did they?
That piece. Channel Cat said there's the air bucket.
It helps if you take a pineapple with you. Does it really, though? We were at the grocery store and didn't get a pineapple the other day.
There's the anchor bucket. Sydney, I thought you done pulled up the front there.
Nope.
You didn't pull that anchor yet?
Nope.
Why not?
Because I ain't going to. There's 2 strong men on this boat. I
What
ain't
about
pulling that
gender
out.
equality, girl power stuff?
I ain't about that stuff.
Gender equality.
No.
What about girl power?
Ain't gonna be no bananas on the
Girl
boat,
power is
Rick.
only convenient when it's something you want.
Yeah.
This skipjack had a fish in its mouth. On this back rod, we must not have seen it.
Skipjack had a fish in its
I
mouth.
mean, a fish had this skipjack in its mouth. You know what I'm trying to say.
We know, but it was just funny that you said it all backwards.
You know.
Hey, hunting and stuff. Is that J&J? Did you change your name? There's this new hunting stuff. Welcome in either way. I gotta figure out this volume thing on my phone.
Those weren't garbites on the gizzard jet, though.
Is it not?
No, those are cat bites. My catfish, mine had a catfish, had a
Oh, okay.
catfish had it in its crushers,
Retired Rick said I used to take a banana for a snack and caught fish. It's not wet right there.
Them little sharp mouths.
It's not wet till way over there.
It's
So
almost
I
like a
think I
bluefish
actually
bite
dried it up.
sometimes.
It's dry right there.
That's my rod right there. Don't let me forget him. Or y'all probably don't let me forget him.
It's just close to that other.
That's that saltus that. And sometimes it can't. It's getting chilly, isn't it?
Nah.
No,
Nope.
I'm a little underdressed for the event.
Earl said fish know nothing about bananas or pineapples. Earl. It was Earl telling me I'd have killed some if I had a pineapple.
I should have got that banana last night.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to hold my hand over the microphone, guys.
Didn't Vinatico say he got busted for that one night?
What, running with his
Having
lights?
those lights on while he's running, you're not supposed to.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Oh, no. He usually gets tickets because it's smart mouth.
Does he get tickets? What does he do?
He'll be a smart ass.
I mean, what are they just checking him out?
I forget what they got him for last time.
Now it's cold. We're not far out. It'll take us a little bit back. I have no idea. Where was it even?
Not good.
It's really. Alright, thanks for coming in and hanging out, Earl. It's backfish we're gonna do though. We might catch some. We'll have lights. Be able to see the rods better. Do nothing.
shallows, the shallows. It gets shallow in this bay in the winter. You gotta be careful. And
Probably should fish back
about
here.
hit a buoy.
You didn't see a boat?
I knew he was right around here. I
You didn't
see
know
him.
us.
You had him hidden. That's why I
I
slowed
thought he
down.
just went right around it.
That's why I slowed down, because I knew he was around here. I tell you what, there's fish out here, man.
That's probably where we should have fished right here.
It's 12 foot, 13 foot where we're at, where my sonar was at. Now it's 10 foot, 9 foot,
We're having fish out here.
8 foot. That's a cast. That's about.
What'd you
You
say?
can
There's
get
fish out
about
here?
into 8 foot out there. That's shallow. It's only 7 foot here. But you can maybe get out there in about 8, 9 foot.
Flatheads, heck, we throw up in the dang 2 or 3 foot and catch them. We back to
That's
the.
how I do it, Cindy. That's that.
That's how you
We
do
got
it.
that smooth landing. That smooth criminal.
You're a smooth criminal, you said?
You've been hit by. Criminal. That's that light.
No. Well, shit. There's a lot.
No, this light.
Or not.
Road light. I don't
Oh.
care about your light.
I thought you needed to see something. The tripod fell apart completely. Well, I'm gonna have to work on that. I don't know if I can step up there. I'm dizzy.
You're dizzy.
Yeah. Told you I didn't know if I
Coming?
could step up there.
What are you doing?
Oh no.
Here. Put your hand on my arm. Step up.
I can't do it.
Your knee hurt? Step. Just
What?
I told you I was dizzy.
You're dizzy?
Yep. Here. Take the camera.
What are you dizzy from?
My finger's still in it.
Here. Just take that. And just tie her on the cleat. Alright. Step up here. Lean on me.
Oh,
Alright. Now hold my arm and step up there. Just step. Go. You about to have a stroke or something?
I don't reckon. I'm still dizzy though. I'm getting off this dock.
We'll shower, but that's a height.
Travis, can you get it? Might have got a little. I don't know.
Huh?
I said I don't know.
Like seasick?
I've had a headache kind of all day. So,
Might be getting the Rona.
no, I ain't getting a Rona. Every time I wanted to come up on that thing, though, my head spun. My stomach hurts a little bit too. I may be a little motion sick. Want me to? think I might be having some sinus issues.
We back that thing in there?
I'll back it in and then I'm gonna hop out and let you.
We're going to the next
We'll
place.
smoke in your new truck.
What?
Nothing.
You better not. I don't think you like that idea. Oops, I about got you in the butt with the tripod leg. Okay, we're going to the bank spot now. We going to the park or the Thailand?
I don't know. I don't know if you can walk down the bank down there.
Well, I've been sitting there a while and I just stood up and I was dizzy and stiff.
Look at Wallace.
I never got boat legs that fast before. I just couldn't. My leg would not do it. Oh, wait a minute. Let me. All right. Well, you get mad about that easy.
Get in the way.
Well, that's what happens when you carry 10 pounds of crap in a 5-pound bag.
That's why sometimes it gets thrown out.
Yeah, but it's all the stuff you really need. I'm going to get in the car. Yeah, you want to leave me the keys? Y'all about couldn't get off the boat. Okay, Sharon. Have a good night. I don't know if we have very many people in there. In the live the rest of the night. This tripod is falling apart. It'll be okay though. Maybe we'll still get on some fish. Thank you for coming in tonight, Sharon. We've missed you. We can't see the boat from here. So hang on, stuff. Where do you hail from? Turn on the seat warmers. My wet booty needs it. We may actually do better from the bank tonight than we did from the boat. We couldn't do no worse, that's for sure. Thank you, Sharon. I do appreciate you. I finally, I think, dressing for at least this kind of cold. I bought me several pair of long underwear. Right, Mr. Rogers? Sometimes the boat makes me like that. I get sea legs real quick. But I woke up this morning with a sinus headache, so the sinus headache. along with the, because there really wasn't a whole lot of waves or nothing on the. If we could get somewhere where we could have a fire, it would make me, it warm me up a little bit. I think they've got the boat trailered. Can't see it from here. Do y'all want to go along on the car ride? Should I shut her down and bring it back up, or shut her down? What do y'all think? I'll make sure you tell him. There they are. We got a little buddy heater for when we get on the bank. We were gonna go by Tractor Supply and get a tarp and make us a little shelter. It is a bit chilly. When are you headed out, Mr. Rogers? A little bit after 1, a little bit after 11. I may see if Waggles has some fresh coffee made.
I think it tells you that. I think it tells us.
7 people in here. I'll see what Travis says. I guess they'll fish half the night at on Danny's live, ain't they? Is he planning on fishing all night?
Be careful. Say.
That's a nice truck, but I wasn't gonna stay with it.
No. I can't believe you went out and bought a brand new truck. I'd have spent half that on a truck and got a new boat. It's good for him though.
Yeah. Yeah, you can pull equipment and stuff with it.
Right. You about got to have a truck in his line of work, but Mr. Rogers is heading out a little after 11. He's getting his coffee and his clothes ready.
There you go. What time is it there now?
I think you're in Eastern time, aren't you?
We're gonna try to grab a bite to eat down here at the
Wow.
Bible. Hopefully they'll have something in there.
There's 8 people in here. I don't know whether to shut her down and start up another one or not even, or
Yeah, it's up to you.
it's 9:12. Yeah, he's on Eastern. Huh?
It's up to you.
Danny says he's going till he runs out of gas. Someone stole his stuff while he was down there fishing.
He's gonna go until he runs out of gas.
Yeah,
What do you mean? Runs out of gas.
3 gallons of gas in his coat
Oh,
and his fishing pole.
he's running a generator, ain't he?
Yeah, is that what I think he does run some sort of little something
He's probably running a generator.
for his lights and stuff.
That's messed up.
No, people are awful. Retired Rick says it's 8:13 there. His generator. And his shirt got stolen also. What? People are awful. Yeah, I heard they got this fishing pole out of his truck.
I ain't got a whole lot of nothing at the house, but I put cameras everywhere. I had somebody actually. I did have a 77 GMC truck that I quit using because I got my other truck, and they actually tried to steal the truck.
Did they?
Stole the pontoon battery out of the pontoon when I had it,
Did they?
and all that crap. I was thinking, well, that's okay. That's when I started putting cameras up.
Oh, was that since I met you that they did that?
No, actually, I used to park the pontoon down next to the road,
Oh,
turn
okay.
that back in,
Yeah.
and they sold the battery out of it, and
Mr. Rogers said rotten bastards. I know it.
it's terrible. I
You
hate
work
it.
hard for your stuff, and people. No,
Hate it. These.
me too. They suck. Because it don't matter what it is that somebody steals from you, you miss it. It's yours. And some people think because you have and they don't that they're entitled to it. They've got all kinds of stuff. I've actually heard people say stuff like that. I'm like, whatever. I think we ought to get a little more biblical on people. Or you know what I'm saying, like in the Middle East, if you steal something, you lose fingers. Pretty soon you can't steal something. I mean, it's crazy.
It's really bad. And what's crazy is they can get away with it.
Right?
Look at all the people in these big cities and stuff, and it's kind of like, they start raiding stores and all this stuff.
Oh yeah, the looters.
And in that case, in that situation, they don't care if it's a big chain store or a little store or
They
somebody's.
just take everything in.
Yeah. Some mom and pop store, they don't care. They're gonna take everything.
My garage. Now I lived out in the country where it should be safe, but it got broken into and a bunch of stuff got stolen. And I had cameras, and the people that broke in knew I had cameras. So I ended up prosecuting the person. I got I went up there to their house. The police took me up there, and I got what I knew was gone. They brought it out. They let him bring it out. So who knows if he brought everything back out that he took. But they should let me go in there and look around.
I seen where somebody had rigged their windows or something. I think it was in a fairly big city, and rigged their windows with electricity. That way, if somebody broke in, it would
Shock 'em.
execute them, shock them. Well, it killed one of them that tried to break in, and they actually sued the people that was getting that.
Yeah,
The family actually sued them for hooking electricity to their window or whatever it was.
right. You can do that. If somebody gets hurt trying to break into your house, they can sue you.
I was thinking, you got to be kidding me. It don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, Mr. Rogers said they'll charge you if you hurt the burglar.
Which I think you should
Now
have the right to shoot them right between the eyes if they break in.
There are
In your
states that have
property.
that stand your ground laws to where you can. And if they're like in the process of breaking in your house, but if you like shoot them outside your door, you better drag them back in
I was thinking
in the
that
doorway.
I was thinking that Texas, even if you catch them in there trying to steal something in your yard, you can shoot them. But I'm not for sure
Probably in
about that.
Texas, on your property.
God, some stinks.
Smells rotten, don't it?
You fart?
No, unless you're in Florida or Texas, Mr. Rogers said both of them I think have stand your ground laws.
I don't see nobody on the bridge.
Ain't nobody on the bridge. People don't like to get out in the cooler weather.
Oh, that battery doesn't work.
On your phone, and I mean it looks okay, but it probably wouldn't hurt to plug it up. It's about half. No, I've got them sideways. This tripod's trying to come apart again. I need to order us both one. I don't use mine much, but it's broken, or I'd give it to you. We use them a lot, though. We probably need to get a little bit sturdier one.
Mine when we get back to house, I'll go ahead and order one.
Go ahead and order one.
Yeah, I'll get one in 2 days.
Man, I tell you what,
Take one and get it.
my legs, I was dizzy hitting my legs, did not want to work coming off that boat. I think it's I don't know. It's cold. My legs were a little numb. It just didn't want to work.
Yeah, I don't know if you should go to the culprit or not.
Might have a little bit of trouble coming down that hill. I've never gotten that dizzy on there wasn't no waves or nothing. I shouldn't have got like sea legs on it. But I've had that sinus headache this morning, so my inner ear may be a little off. Congestion.
Go down here and get you a corn dog.
No, I'm not eating a 5-inch corn dog. That is the grossest thing. I don't know if they'll have any food this late.
9 o'clock. Maybe they'll have some. It's deserted. It's what, Saturday night?
Mm-hmm.
Where's everybody at?
This is kind of a bougie area, though.
Bougie bougie. You going in?
Well,
What? Are you?
I don't think I'm gonna get anything to eat. I need
I
to.
need to, didn't I?
Here, you take your phone.
Take my phone. Just set them up there. We'll be right back.
All right, here. I'm gonna set you guys up here. We'll be right back. I hope you guys don't fall over. Look at my dash. Well, shoot. This tripod's really falling apart.
Hey, people. She's still in there making a hot dog. I guess it's called a hot dog. There she is. Lid won't stay shut.
Again?
Things, yeah.
Mine
Lid
does.
never does stay shut on these things. Rudd needs to get that shit fixed. It's gonna work flawless.
Hey, Bart. Number 37.
37.
Like number 37, he said.
Woohoo! We're gonna go catch fish.
Yeah, we're gonna make every attempt to catch fish.
Jacob can't fish a lick.
Should have got me a hot coffee. Or even a cold coffee. Hot coffee.
Last time.
I'm okay.
Coffee, no coffee.
I don't guess so.
No.
I kind of really want one.
Well, if you're gonna get one, you better go get one. That much matter up.
I don't want you to have to wait.
Always gotta wait. Well, I'll eat my hot dog. Pretty good, huh? Yeah. Who's in here anyway? Anthony J. Yeah, it's bank fish time. I'm gonna go catch fish. What are you doing, Bart? Here's Bart. Yeah. They have plenty of food left in there. Exactly, Anthony. There ain't no doubt. You always gotta wait. Might as well get used to it. She'll be in there in 20 minutes getting a cup of coffee. Then she'll have to go pee. She'll go back and look at this and be like, oh, she sees me in the head. I'll tell you what, Waggles sells a lot of milk. I always see people buying milk at Waggles. But I guess it's real handy. But I bet they go through a crap ton of milk. Well, I still don't see her. I think she got lost. Some roast shrimp. Marinated chicken liver. Cool. Channel cats. It's cold. Yeah, we should have got out way earlier today. I think we're supposed to eat about 4:30 tomorrow, so I'll try to fish some tomorrow night probably. Maybe we should try a carp fish, don't know. She's finally back. What'd you get?
White
Looks
chocolate
like a,
caramel cappuccino.
what is that, a cow?
That's a cow.
What's that? There's a freaking cow on there. There's a cow on the coffee. Oh, crap.
It's a moo coffee.
It's a moo coffee.
That's a nice thing.
A moo coffee?
It's a moo coffee. No, it's just a. All the cups
I'll
were
tell
like
you
that.
what, what is that right there?
What?
It looked pretty good there for a second.
The pretzel,
Oh, yeah. It's
whatever.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that is good though. There's some Steve, the
What? Spit that out.
jalapeno cheese stuffed pretzels that I've eaten before that was delicious. It was like a bread.
I wonder where Penelope is in here.
What do you mean where Penelope is? She done lost Penelope.
I don't know where Penelope is in here. I don't know where I put her.
She lost her. We won't catch her nothing, man. What'd I tell you? We wasn't gonna catch nothing. No.
Stop
What the
being
hell was that?
superstitious. What?
Somebody,
Was it me opening my hot dog?
I don't know. Sounded like the car blowing up or something.
It was probably me opening my hot dog.
Sounded like that car had gas or something.
Hey, Anthony J. Mr. Rogers said I've got some raw shrimp marinating in chicken liver. I should get on some Channel Cats tonight. You should be able to with that.
I just hope this Dr. Pepper don't blow up on me. like that
Anthony
one
said,
did.
always got to wait when you got a woman with you. Listen at that. Bank fishing time. Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about, Anthony. I didn't have to wait no time.
Was he talking about me?
What was that? Your hot dog?
A hot dog container.
What you got in your mouth?
Hot dog.
Oh.
A weenie.
Okay, here we go, people. We can be about 10 minutes, maybe.
10 minutes.
We're going to zoom down through here. We're going not to zoom too much because she got that hot dog in her mouth.
You don't want to zoom with my hot dog in my mouth?
No.
Yeah, I put my heated seat on to see if I could dry my wet booty.
Well, you shouldn't have a wet booty. You had that Gore-Tex jacket on. You should have put that little flap down and you didn't have a wet booty.
I ain't used to having a little butt flap. I forgot about it. I never had a jacket that had a butt flap on it before,
Designed just for that.
so you don't get a wet butt in a boat.
Yep. Where the air can't come up your butt crack, I guess.
You know, that's fancy. A fancy butt flap on your Gore-Tex jacket.
Well, they should have a butt flap as much as they cost.
Yeah. I can't have it if it's expensive.
Well, I didn't buy it. My buddy gave it to me.
That was cool. It pays to have buddies with money. You must have looked cold.
No, he just lost my other
Oh.
rain jacket. He just gave me that one.
Oh, he lost your other rain jacket?
He said, here, just take this one. I'm like, okay.
How did you lose it?
I don't know. It was in the boat or something, I guess. I forget.
Mm. Did it blow out?
I don't know.
I don't know. If you'd known, it wouldn't have been lost, right?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I got to thinking down there, how am I going to get my coffee down to the
To the what?
where we're going fishing?
Carry it, maybe. Did you say how was you going to get your coffee down there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how else would you get it down there? You want to put it in a tube and send it all the way down there? Or
Yeah.
something? I don't understand the question.
Well, because we always end up having to carry a bunch of stuff.
What's
And then
the
I
stuff that
usually-
we have to carry?
Then I usually end up tripping
Well, you usually do that anyway. So
on a rock, so my coffee could be in jeopardy.
you better decide where you want to fish down here before we get down there, because you don't, then
Well, we got a little bit of a walk, but it'll be probably simpler if we go the culvert.
we'll let them decide. Do you want to go to the park where we usually fish at the boat ramp, or do you want to go to the culvert?
Do you want to go to the place where you climb the tree, or the culvert where we caught the flathead,
The two
couple of
flatheads
flatheads,
and
and
the
look
blue
at? Decide for us, all 6 of you.
I better watch the road.
What was you doing? Looking at the phone?
I was looking at my window.
Oh. Anthony said my coffee could be in jeopardy. I'm dying.
You know what? See what I'm talking about? You just don't know what I have to deal with all the time. It's just like,
Really?
it's like my coffee's in jeopardy.
Oh.
What is that? I want coffee. I don't want coffee. What is that? Anthony. Oh, she's gonna get quiet over there now.
Anthony said culvert.
Culvert. That's what I was thinking too.
Mr. Rogers
She
said
gets quiet.
wherever you can get a fire going. Can't have a fire.
Hey, we can take the heater. We could take the fire. We could build a fire down there, but I don't know if we can get enough wood.
Right. Can't in the park for sure.
No, we
Anthony
can't.
said poor Travis. Really?
Poor Bill for me.
I remember
We're right
that.
there already. We're at the stop sign.
So I remember that, Travis.
What? What?
How poor Travis you are
I know it.
when you're spoiled.
There's usually a deer right here.
Think about how you're spoiled, and maybe you don't want to be spoiled like that anymore.
What's funny is there's usually a deer right back on that corner during the day, and he just stands back there and eats and watches traffic go by. But they took his home across the street there building apartments.
Brian B said, "What the heck is going on in here?
Brian B.,
We're going from
there's a coffee sacrifice going on.
we we got off the boat
There's a
and
Moo
we're
Cow
headed
coffee.
to the bank spot that we're fishing."
It's a Moo Cow coffee in jeopardy. Yeah, we was on a boat. We didn't catch nothing.
We didn't catch nothing
See
off
if you
the
missed
boat.
one.
I did miss a pretty good one. It was pretty heavy. It kills me to miss one, man. I tell you what, it hurts so bad.
Watch, there'll be somebody down here fishing.
Oh, better not be.
They'll seen us fishing down here last night and come down here fishing.
Nobody will brave the cold, the chill.
I don't see nobody.
John Parker said, "Y'all are sure driving a long way. You must be coming here." No, we're
Yeah,
here.
we're about to pull in your driveway.
Right, yeah. We ain't gonna come down there where there ain't no fish. You done told us there ain't no fish where you fish.
Oh, right there was a deer across the street right there. Went up in the bank.
I didn't see it.
He must have been down here getting a drink.
Yep, down there at the lake. My poor coffee is in jeopardy.
She's talking about her poor coffee, John Parker. What is up with it? She's talking about it's in jeopardy because you got to walk down this trail.
John said, I tried to. Brian said that he was getting car sick. Slow down, dang. Well, we're fixing to completely stop,
As long as I
so
don't back off this bank, we'll be okay.
don't back off the bank.
Well, I'm going to try not to. Well, see if I was going to see if I could see that deer, but I don't see it. It went right up that bank right
Now
there.
you got me paranoid.
What do you mean you got paranoid? Because of a deer?
No, because you said you was going to back off the bank.
I'm not back off the bank if I can't help it. Where'd that deer go?
John said, I tried telling y'all you couldn't fish worth a lick. Well, we're trying to learn to fish worth a lick.
Man, it's a hard task, John Porter. I'm telling you, you can't fish a lick, and you're just trying to.
Anthony said, double jeopardy coffee.
That's like can't fish a lick, and you're trying to lick a fish.
No, shoot. We're at the culvert, though.
Okay.
Now, I'm just carrying my coffee down there, and you get everything else.
Oh, okay.
So my coffee's safe. I think it sounds like a pretty good idea. I've got to get I got to take the battery, too, for the phone. But I've got to get this whole microphone.
I got battery for my phone if you're going to use it.
That's what I just said. I'm smarter than average bear. Anthony said deer gonna knock the coffee over. What'd you say okay for? Okay. When I said I'm smarter than the average bear. Oh, I tell you what, look what I have to put up with.
Hey, grab me a pack of cigarettes somewhere like I need another pack.
No.
See, you don't think you can handle a cup of coffee and
I think I'm
cigarette?
listen. Tell you what. Me and you,
See what?
we're fixing to tussle.
Tussle.
We're gonna tussle. It sounds like fun. You weirdo. Wait till I have to start taking my reading glasses down to the fishing.
That's what I want to know.
Oh. You want the spotlight? Oh, Danny Stone's got me paranoid now. You may have to lock up. Yeah. Paranoid about getting robbed. I think I lost my... Oh. Okay, right here's the spotlight, but where's the battery? Tell you what. Unorganized this whole operation. There's two spotlights. Is one of them better than the other? Nothing. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till he gets everything. I'll wait till he gets everything. Call 1-800-RENT-A-FISH. Use Realtime 10 for 10% off, Mr. Rogers said. Realtime 10. I'm loading my pockets down with stuff. Got my coffee. Ah! The lid came off. About spilt it. Oh, there's Penelope. Should I take her? I've got Reef Roberts' feather too,
You
but
did that once and you didn't catch nothing.
good Lord.
What's the matter with you?
I don't know, all kinds of stuff. You wouldn't believe if I started listing it. I got too dizzy to get off the boat just about. Too dizzy and I stiff from sitting there. I'm old. I told you my knees was popping and stuff. Oh, Lord. Okay. I got this other flashlight. You got a battery?
I got it. Well, you got the big
You want
flashlight?
the scales?
Have you got the big flashlight?
I've got the spotlight.
Where's the other light?
I don't know.
You had it?
Did I? Okay, let me go get it. Watch my coffee.
That's right.
Huh? I don't know. It's probably down under my feet. Did you get the buddy heater? Did you get the heater?
Did I get the heater? What do you need it for?
Because it's chilly. I don't need the heater. You got the other flashlight battery?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you did get it. You dog. Try to mess with me. It's going to be loud, guys. Lord, when we get up here these rocks, I'll probably spill my cup.
You probably need this worse than I do.
You reckon? Oh! Oh no, you lost your lid. Stick it down in there beside the buddy heater. I tripped anyway, you know. I'm about to make it, y'all, with my coffee. Knock on wood. It's a rocky path. Lord, that's loud. Somebody had a fire down here. And a whole bunch of beer, it looks like. What trashy people. God.
What?
I hate trashy people.
What a stupid ass. They wonder why we lose a piece of box.
Yeah, I know.
Water dropped a lot more.
Yeah, it has.
I don't catch nothing.
They're pulling it all down here within the space of a couple of days, ain't they?
Dropping quick.
I don't guess you have to crank that up yet, but
Yeah, get ready. So you'll want it here in a little bit.
Anthony J said, see, poor Travis has got to do everything. Y'all make me feel bad. He gets paid for it.
What do I get paid?
All right. Keep it up. Well, when you put a new one on there, it takes a minute to get it working, don't it?
Yep, usually does.
Penelope.
Need to change that light over to that one.
The square one over to that one?
Well, you need to see how much is on it, I guess.
Okay. Let me get these
Battery.
tripods situated
Okay.
so I can put everybody down here.
We don't need that yet. Oh, wow.
It's a little bit awkward down here, but we probably stand a better chance of catching something. I'll put y'all down and work on it stuff a minute. Okay. This one's down to one bar.
Okay, go ahead and switch it over.
Where do you need me to put this so you can see? Right
Move
there.
the cooler right over there, put the lid on it, set it on there, or just shine it down here some. Either way.
Okay. I brought gloves up here. I should have
You brought what?
gloves.
Good.
What is this? You got crackers in your pocket. You did have crackers in your pocket. Now they're on the ground. Oh, we got 3 rods tonight. Okay.
Okay, I need that rock. I don't know what you're doing there.
I don't either. Where you want to put it?
Well, you gotta move the camera.
Poor Travis. I do everything. And I actually would like to start doing more.
Well, get that rod right there and put some bait on.
Okay. You got some cut?
Just got some.
I'll get you another rock. I'm really disgusted with these people. It ain't been long since they were down here. These rocks are still warm. Yep. Well, we know we were down here last night, so. And this fire wasn't here. We got 11, now we got 6 again.
Hmm.
So we had 11 people in here, now there's 6 again.
How's that?
You can see them pretty good. I don't see being able to put the camera anywhere else.
Huh?
I said I don't see being able to put the camera anywhere else.
You don't see being able to put the camera anywhere else.
Yeah, it's gonna have to sit there. So
You need to move that chair around some or something. That way, if you get up and get one of them rods,
mhm.
unless you're on this side.
Try to move it where it faces that way. Chair's ridiculous crap.
Hmm.
Is that enough, you think?
As long as you can, that'll be fun.
It's true. That one's got real solid, but I don't know it. You don't. I guess that'll work.
What do you mean? You guess that'll work?
I'm just trying to figure out if I
I'm trying to figure out what.
I'm gonna try not to trip over the tripod if we do catch something. I don't think we will, though. I think it's kind of good. We never set up the same way twice. This chair was up there last night, wasn't it? Where you are?
People come down here and move stuff around.
Yeah.
How much batteries I got left on it?
Still about a third, but I'll hook it up. Richard Rick said, "Here, kitty, kitty."
No, that's right.
Anthony's still sympathizing with you for having to do everything and wait on a woman. And
Tell her, Anthony.
we have no upsides to us, do we, as women?
We're gonna send her fishing by herself.
I've been fishing by myself once.
What's up with that tripod?
Well, that time the leg wasn't locked down. Listen, you hear the beat in here at night.
It's very, very quiet.
It is.
There's definitely something in there eating bait.
Mm-hmm. Listen at it all. Water's so low. Yeah, it's probably, I mean, it's way farther down today than it was yesterday. I thought that they pulled it down the same time every year, but I don't guess they do. Was this the same time last year?
No, it's way later.
I thought so.
They did that because all them people with all them boats that want to go to the UT game,
Oh, really?
the Balls Navy complained that they was pulling it down too fast,
Oh,
and it screwed the whole year up on the drop in the lake.
mm. Well,
So it's basically all the rich people messed up everything this year on the drop in the lake.
mm. Look how big them people's TV is. It's a wall TV.
It must be blind.
We could watch TV from way over here in their house. Come on, fishy fishies.
Looks like whoever was fishing down here was fishing on worms.
Really? Hey, Uncle Rudd, what are you doing?
What you doing, Red?
Jonathan. Right, Mr. Rogers? He said, come on, Kit Kat. Yeah, we're ready. Why is there worm stuff over there?
There's a lid over here, and I seen a container down that way. I wasn't here last night.
Jonathan, we're over here at the culvert. The Flathead culvert.
We are at the flathead spot.
Yep. We need to carry ourselves to Tractor Supply tomorrow. We couldn't do that here anyway, though. By Lenore City Park.
What are you doing, working?
Yeah, he's taking a break, he said. PJ's. It's not anywhere near PJ's, is it?
No.
Nope. Different culvert. No, it's over by that. It's in that same cove. He said, there's a culvert at Lenore City Park. It's a little chilly out here. I wonder if the water just changed direction because that down line's moving a little bit. I don't see something slam that thing.
Yeah.
Mr. Rogers said undisclosed location. Actually, it's real disclosed if you're from around here. Ooh, you feel that all the way from what down here. I got my butt wet on the boat and that thing. I never did feel the heated seats. I felt them on my back. That's cold over there.
Over where?
Over here on this side where it's wet.
I told you to move the chair, but you never did.
I don't know what you're talking about. Where to move it?
My poison oak itches.
Does it?
I didn't put nothing on it.
Oh man. This is a flathead hole though.
Well, it will be until they keep dropping this water.
It still may be. They don't need that much water.
Maybe.
You can see the poles real good on the camera.
That's good.
Being still and stuff. Should I move the chair behind that thing?
Can you feel the heat?
Yeah. Hey, Donar.
We're done, Donar.
He said, sorry for being so late. It's okay. We didn't caught nothing. We had one good takedown on the boat. And that's it. So we moved spots. We're on the bank now. So we'll see. They're dropping the lakes, which ain't going to help anything, but we're fishing anyway. What you been into today, Don? Is it snowing there? There's a lot of activity back here tonight.
Yeah, there's a lot of bait back here. It's probably warm and it's more shallow water. The more they drop it, it'll stay back here for so long.
How far will it go down?
Long ways. It's probably still got probably 2 to 4 feet to go.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that low. Well, it may not have been fully down though when we fished here before. Skipjack fish. There was enough room to stand down there, but
Yeah.
ain't bushes nearby.
Hmm.
Hopefully, I won't have to hit the woods on here. I drink his coffee fast. I will though. You want to taste my coffee?
No,
You don't taste like coffee.
that's Jeopardy coffee.
It's a cappuccino actually.
Yeah, still sounds like coffee to me.
Sampy said, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty." Come on, fishes. You can do it.
You can come and eat.
Well, there ain't much line on that one.
What?
On that my ass rod.
No. Caught a lot of bait out there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tempted to go ahead and throw this one out too. Instead of just dropping it right there. But I was wanting to give something a chance to come out of that culvert and eat it.
Right. Like it did.
Mm-hmm.
Donar said, vote for Cindy and the Golden Whiskers Awards. Have they put out the things yet? Donar? What's up? I said, what's up?
I itch.
Oh, Lord. Go put it in that cold water. No. I bet it stops it itching. Probably not. He's got poison oak from trying to climb that tree the other night, y'all.
I should have put something on it before we left.
You should have brought something to put on it while we was out here. I carried stuff everywhere, I think, for a little while. I doubt I win any kind of Golden Whisker Awards, but I appreciate you.
Why not?
I don't know. I'm not popular enough.
Probably caught more fish than about anybody on YouTube.
Caught a few. John Parker says I can't fish worth a lick. That's why.
He's gonna get the professional fishing award.
Professional Catfish Angler Award.
Yeah.
And then, you know, we seem to be looking at flagpoles a lot. Stampy said, Mr. Rogers, I'm trying to get my boat ready and a few more things ready. Try to be on soon. I'm fixing to venture out.
Mr. Rogers is going to the lake.
That was Stampy that said that.
Oh, Sampy going too?
Mr. Rogers is headed out after 11. He'll be gone soon.
Sampy going out too?
When are you when are you going? Stampy, I mean, like, are you headed out tonight?
Down rod got a bite.
Woohoo!
That rod got a bite.
Well, here we go, maybe.
Then let it go.
Well, dang it. Nope, there goes the down rod.
We got two getting a bite.
Don't you love that sound? Well,
I better figure out which way he's going, huh? Is he going under the bridge or out?
I think he's going up under there, ain't he?
I think so. Oh, no, he's going out.
Oh, that's a striper. Isn't it?
Well, no.
Where's the light? Where's the flashlight?
Over here. Right beside you.
Oh,
What is it? A blue catfish.
let me hold it while you go over here and get it.
You need to get the camera or something. Here, you hold that. I'll get the camera for you. She's not a very good camera person.
I'm not. He came out up here in this shallow and got it, didn't he?
Look at that. What a freaking blue cat.
I don't know which way to go with it. We're going to have to go under these other rods, I guess. And go that way.
If you hold the camera over here, you stay there a second. I'll go over here and get him.
That's a... You need that? Yeah. You need the flashlight? It's a long way down, isn't it?
See if he'll swim out.
Okay.
He's off the net, I guess. If he'll swim out some, then you'll have to use the slack.
Well, he's trying to go under.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I should just pick him up, I guess. You just give me the rod if he'll take some slack there and go that way. Don't let him get down in that thing though. There's a bunch of. Let me come back up there. This is like a task. I guess I should have brought the net, huh?
He's not cooperating. I go under these other rods with him.
Let me see. Put your line over. Hold the line over.
Oh. You gonna try to hand over Andy? Oh no, he ain't that big. Oh God, I got to. I got the rod hung up in my jacket and couldn't move it backwards. Where is that other?
What are you looking for?
The other flat.
Here.
We're discombobulated here.
Got to do one or the other.
God. He almost, is he a channel cat?
We can look at. I guess. Kind of looks like a channel cat. Man, he's so short. That's crazy.
Hi.
That's the shortest fish I've ever seen.
Oh, man.
Here. Just lay that down.
Now he's a dirty cat. He's a stubby little thing, isn't he?
Yeah.
Short and fat.
Did you bring a scale? Nope.
I thought I got it. Yes, not.
Nope. No scale, people.
You want me to go back and get it?
That's what he looks like.
Donar said he. He's so dirty.
Look at that.
He's a chunky monkey, is what he
I'm gonna
is.
chunk him back in there. Boy, he gets fat. Look how fat his belly is. He been back here eating like crazy. Come on.
Donar said he wishes he had a joy like you. Well, dang it.
That is the fattest fish.
He is. You want me to go get the scales?
That's up to you if you want to walk all the way up there and get him. I'll let it go though.
Okay. I guess I could have got my camera out and did some footage.
That fish is so fat he could barely swim upright. Okay. You've got to get the rod from now on because that don't work. What are you doing?
Looking for the rod behind you.
I'll take care of the rod. You just.
Oh.
We might go get the scale though. If you want to weigh anything.
Yeah, let me go get it. Car unlocked. I hope so. I'm pretty much a disaster tonight. I get thrown and I'm a mess.
Here you go. Well, that was interesting, if nothing else.
Huh?
So that was interesting, if nothing else.
Yeah, that was, I can't believe how fat he was. He must be living down there in that tunnel.
He must be. So come over here and read this chat. I don't know if I can see it or not. Don R. Wish you had a Joey like me. Well, we'll get our crap together here in a minute. Don R says, Simpy, I don't have a big garage, and at 40 below, whether I don't fish, especially something ice fish. Oh, especially ice fish. Hey, I can't say I blame you. Ice fishing. Now, if you had a little hut and everything, go out there and with heater and all that, that don't sound too bad. I knew when I'm take off. At least we found one fish though, so that was good. Phase one in here, there'll be another. We done 217. We got some little blue cat a while ago. We've been out on the boat earlier and decided to come down here and get nothing on the boat. Had one good takedown. Missed him. Cindy will be back in a minute. She went to get the scales. Caught a little short fish a while ago. I bet that thing weighed 10 pounds. His belly was about as big as it was long. Like I need to fix that one rod though. That line's right there on that concrete, that culvert. That could be a disaster. Let's see if we can get it right, kid. There we go. This line won't be on the culvert. We did have one bite on that first rod over earlier. I see Cindy coming back, maybe. I don't know what she's doing. I have to go pee, y'all. I don't know. Oh. I need to rearrange this actually. I think I will. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. For a minute. Hmm. You say, what's your coffee? You say you want me to spill your coffee?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Just rearrange a little bit here.
That's not all them fishes.
Huh?
Hey, 217. I can't believe that little fish got that. There you go.
Okay. Now you can put the camera on that side. And that way, you can.
Here is the scales. I want to put them near the
Yeah, I'll put them over here.
cooler. or something.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, we should have arranged it better when we first got here, I reckon. Reckon. But who knows how you need to get set up. Every time they move that chair and stuff, it's like, oh. People are such a-holes. It would have been one thing if they would have had a fire, but what do you throw your cans in there for? Take that crap with you.
Retards, what the hell?
They don't care to carry it down here. They won't carry it back out. What's up, 217? Are you out fishing tonight, or have you been? What do you need to do with that, you think?
Well,
You can see the rods. Okay.
see if you can set it on that other chair arm over there.
Okay.
That ain't gonna work. Let me have
It can be sit right there.
where?
Just right in there somewhere.
I have to be propped up.
Oh,
Right.
it has to look down. Okay.
You see him?
Real good.
Okay.
Whoops.
Keep playing with that one. It acts like a flathead, but I don't know.
Was he messing with it while I was gone?
No,
Oh, it's just now.
he did it when that other one hit
Yeah.
earlier. There's a metal one.
I'm getting bites on different ones. Well, I tried not to move it too much, but maybe I did. I don't think so.
Just leave him alone. That flicker on it.
It is on. Oh,
It did.
I didn't know I clicked it over. It's not really on there.
Huh.
I said that rock isn't really on there.
He's still messing with it.
Is there two of them it's getting messed with?
Flick it over. See if it's loaded up. Look,
Yeah,
both
something's
of them
messing with
getting
that other
messed
one.
with. This other one's getting messed with too.
I saw that. Ooh.
Flathead out there somewhere. There's no doubt in my mind. Boy, them keep getting messed with. fish out there eating, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Flip it over. Don't put the handle on the ground. Because it'll flick it over and pull it. Kind of sucks without the rod holder here.
I know.
I don't even know if we can set it up here. That water going down, we might be able to.
Yeah. That's concrete. Isn't it?
Yeah, this is concrete too.
Well, it's doing it again.
Okay, go ahead. Reel down on him, hook him. Hook him. Hook him.
I can't.
What do you mean? Hook him.
I got him.
Fish on. You want video?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Here.
I may have set this down.
No, no.
That other rod. Let me get this. Here, just hand it to me. Don't worry about that.
Well,
What?
you know, he acts like a flathead.
You what?
He acts like a flathead. But he's going to come up on this side of the...
It's okay. Just let him go where you want to go.
He's a digging.
He's a biggin?
He's a digging.
Oh, thought you said he was a biggin.
Mm.
Definitely a flathead. I might go down there and get him.
You want me to bring him up another way?
Nope.
Here. I can't even see him. It's a baby flatty. It looks like one of the ones we caught last night.
You don't have the messed up lips, so.
No. Oh, he's cute. They all are, though. Still got the hook.
You set this light down. Man, looking pretty good. Popped it out.
He's a cutie. Little flatty.
Hmm?
I said a little flatty. You want that back? We're just awkward up here tonight.
Yeah,
What
this
it
place
is.
kind of awkward anyway.
It is.
You gonna weigh him?
I can't.
Lay him in that seat.
Lay him in the seat.
Yeah.
I ain't doing
Ain't
it.
no sense getting him all dirty.
All right, you want to sit him down?
What'd you do? Shut off the video?
No. Is it shut off?
Yeah, it was.
This is turning out to be a long and arduous process. One-handed ain't gonna count.
What are you gonna say? I'm gonna say 4.3 pounds.
Look, he's been muddy too.
Yep, they're out there laying in that mud.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna say 4.3.
You'd be wrong.
What on now?
Ah, he's bigger than he looks.
Okay, let's take him and let him go before this other rod goes off. It keeps getting a bite. It clicked. Hmm?
I said, man, I see what.
What?
I can't tonight. I can't walk. What's that? Big old crawfish right here.
What?
You're gonna have to figure your way around the rock.
I think he'll do it. Better hurry up. You got another bite going on over here. He's getting ready to take off.
I can't see. He's taking all the light.
He's on, maybe. Look at him. You got him?
Yep.
What will it be? Flathead? The way he was going, I was saying another flathead. I think he took about a mile of line. So I can back up a little bit here. You start fighting? A little bit. Couple small ones.
Oh, there goes one right there.
Yeah.
No big one?
No.
That's a little blue, I think.
I hope you guys find that big one.
Thank you. Here you go.
Little blue, it looks
Yeah,
like.
a little blue.
Mr. Rogers said, by God, the bite is on. It really is. That's better than we did from the boat. That's so funny. Here, let me reel up some line.
Here, get all tangled up.
There we go. Oh, now it's tangled up in line that's on the ground. Here, I'll reach out there and pull it off. Okay. Alrighty.
Little blue. Here you
He's look, they're both lips, bottom and top. Look at that.
Huh.
That's like in and
Oh,
out
yeah,
the bottom lip and then into the top one.
Huh.
I mean, I want you to know his little tooth pads are as sharp as they can be, and he is not happy. about to get chewed up.
You didn't me get it? You're gonna have to put the back of the hook inside his mouth.
That's easier said than done.
There you go. That little blue.
He's a cutie.
You gonna weigh him?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Ow! After he bites me. What do you think? 3?
2 pounds. He's a skinny little fella.
He is skinny. I'm gonna just drop him back in there.
Are you?
What do you think?
No, that's up to you. I don't care.
Let go of it.
There he goes. Here you go.
If he'd have been any bigger, I wouldn't have dropped him, but well, that's 3.
What you done?
You need to call Jacob and tell him his boat sucks. That it's no bueno. They're not big, but they're fish, huh? Ornery little fella, he was. Lisa said he needs to learn some manners. Weed Hopper was real close. He said 3.3.
Now the first one was 6.34.
Yep. That one was 3.67 or something like that. Oh, it was 3.67 and then it flipped over to 3.68 right before it locked. Hey, Ray. What's up?
Right done, Ray.
Keith. It is 10:51, Mr. Rogers, if you're still in here. Brandon said, funny when people ask you if you're doing any good while fighting a fish. Well, duh. This one's going to have some bait. So I'll hand to the fishing pole and get you some bait. Oh. I thought there was a piece over here. There's just tail.
Shed.
Oh, okay. What did you stick me?
What?
Ray said, just waking up and see you were fishing. Yep. We fished on the boat.
It's like a disaster down here tonight.
It kind of is. We're awkward as we can be. We're all over each other, and it's just trying to get it and maneuver around with the camera and stuff. And it seemed like it was just fine last night. I don't know. It's craziness.
But we got 3 on the bank so far, so.
Yeah. It's better than we did on the boat, for sure. I think I just rubbed catfish slime on my nose, on my bridge of my nose. Catfish boogie. It was like 3.7. Really. That's the smallest one. They ain't been big, but that was the smallest one for sure.
The
Ah. It's awkward not having our rod holder, honestly. Oh, sorry. Here, arm of the chair.
yeah.
Yeah. That one that's in the Thailand, the water must be going in because it's like sideways, sort of, over here to this side. Yeah, you can see them good. Mr. Rogers said, did you see last night I said I was going to Walmart and go live for the Friday night Flathead Challenge? Is that what you said on the...
He said he's going to Walmart and
Going live for the Friday night Flathead Challenge, yeah. Is that what you named it?
That's too funny. Everybody should name their lives that.
I thought about naming tonight's Saturday night Flathead Challenge. I really did. I knocked my coffee over.
Oh, we knew that was coming.
Well, luckily, though, it didn't spill. Oh, Fathead Challenge. Not Flathead, Fathead Challenge. The Friday night Fathead Challenge.
That's just as good.
Yeah, that works. It's funny. Ernest said, got on the bank. But Walmart was closed. Was it after 11? I've been seeing them post on Facebook where they're like, okay, Walmart, it's been 3 years. I need you to be 24 hours again. It aggravates Travis to no end because he used to.
What are you doing?
I was trying to put that rock on top of it instead of beside it. That still ain't right.
Yeah.
I'm just going to quit trying to do anything as far as the rods are concerned up down here.
difficult
It is.
because what we're trying to do is keep the line off of that.
I know. We're kind of all to pieces without our rod holders, ain't we?
Oh. Here we go. Just gonna keep going.
I like your attitude. Despite the downfalls and the pits.
Fishing must go on.
Mr. Roger said, I miss going to Walmart late night. Travis does
I do
too.
too. I like being able to get up in the middle of the night and say, "Hi, I go to Walmart and get this. I'm craving this. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. Let's go get a lemon meringue pie or something. 3 o'clock in the morning.
Ah,
Well, we all should be able to do
yeah.
that.
I think Walmart probably figured out though that they weren't making enough money to make it worth staying open all night. They're probably getting robbed blind more so than they ever do, always do. We had somebody come in ours and overnight one night because they only had the one doors open. But the jewelry department was on the other side of the store. They took a baseball bat out of sporting goods and went and tried to bust the jewelry case open. But then when they couldn't do it and it made a god awful racket, they had to run the whole width of the store again to get back over to the doors that were open and get out. Luckily, there's not that many employees in there overnight and they were able to go. But I was like, good Lord. People are idiots.
Not to mention there's probably 50 cameras that caught them.
Oh, yeah. They got their faces. I did my fair share of late night Walmart runs. I didn't start working first shifts until, about 3 years ago? When I first started working factories, I only worked on the weekends. I worked 36 hours, 3/12s, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I was off Monday through Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
I worked 7 to 7.
7 to 7.
Yep. Ruined my weekend, but I didn't have anything going on the weekends then. And I had all week off, so during the week I worked at Domino's delivering. And occasionally a weekend night after I got off. But I was working at Domino's when I worked at Dollar Tree. I worked at Domino's for 2 years.
Down there eating bait again.
I know it. That little catfish had been apparently. He looked like something was wrong with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that old sucker was fat as could be.
I bet he probably weighed 5, 6, maybe more than that. Probably.
I bet he weighed 10 pounds as big as his belly was.
He was short, but I never seen one that stubby that was that fat though. He looked funny. That was an overweight catfish. I bet that's what had hold of that bluegill rod last night. What do you think?
possible because he took off.
He was fun too. He was like, "Zoom."
Yeah.
He would have seemed heavy on that rod too. The 10-pound fish would have seemed big.
Yeah.
2:17. It said, "Okay, all. I'm off to bed. Have to work in the AM. Stay safe. Keep them lines tight. Catch you all on the next one.
Yeah, I'm good.
See you 2:17. Don't work too hard tomorrow." Brandon's still in here.
Are we done, Brandon?
Everybody's just quiet this Saturday night.
Everybody's chilling.
I got Penelope down here this time, Brandon.
That's how come we're catching fish.
God, don't make me think that. I gotta get something and attach that feather to her. Feather's in the car too. Yeah, Danny said he was gonna go until he ran out of gas.
Is it still on there?
I don't know. Let's see. What I do in my phone.
I wonder if they still got all that echo stuff going.
Probably. It's a Chrome, I think, StreamYard, whatever issue. Somebody said Mid-South last night said that you could fix it by downloading Firefox, but did I hit it? Did I hit it?
What?
That lie.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that's what you reached and did is push it back.
no, I was warming my hand up.
Oh. Let's see what's going on with Danny Stone. Size matters. Okay. Yes, yes, yes.
What you put on that rock?
Fast in a hurry. Uh-oh. Okay, come on. I exited right ahead of it. Wow.
Right on down road.
When you order from Domino's, you can get more than just pizza for $6.99 each. You can get specialty chicken, savory pasta,
Go away, ad.
Parmesan bread bites, molten lava crunch cakes, and yes, medium
You
two-topping
never know.
pizzas as well. We didn't stop at pizza.
Okay,
and
come
you
on,
don't
ad.
have to either.
I can't click off them ads. There we go. Danny, Parker, and Hawaiian Fisherman are still in there. Or Lance.
wouldn't even have to have this fire if I had my coat.
He had to build a fire because they stole his coat.
It's crazy.
It's awful.
Oh, Josh, you don't even know, buddy. I wish I would have looked over my shoulder, looked up the hill, and seen them taking that stuff. I really do. Because I'd have chased them down and scared the piss out of them at the very least. But I guarantee you it's...
Danny always goes strapped.
Somebody walked down the woods. There's several deer camps down the road here. And I guarantee you it's somebody that's walked down the woods and walked down to one of them deer camps. And they just snatched up my stuff and walked down the road with it.
Somebody, Winky and Angler said, too bad they didn't get the business end of the friend on your hip.
I guarantee you it's somebody at one of them deer camps down there. Yeah, I could have let it ruin my night if I wanted to, but you know, I'm trying to do my best to.
You get that 30-pounder yet?
I don't know, keep an upbeat attitude.
You want me to ask him?
Hmm?
It's getting harder and harder when fish ain't biting, though.
Oh.
Don't sound
It'll really
good.
be a tough ride home. Cause,
Does he still got his beard?
if you don't come out here, you do all
His
that work
beard?
to get here
His
for the river.
beard.
Oh, his
Don't
beard.
catch no fish. Somebody steals a bunch of your stuff, and then you got to drive home with your tail tucked through your legs, feeling miserable. Well, that's probably what's going to happen. Nope, no 30-pounder yet. James got a 23-pound flathead though. Before he left.
I got a 23-pound flathead from here the other night.
Because it's dropping again. It came up last week. It's already fallen. God, I don't know how many feet. And it's still dropping.
Hmm.
You can ask Jerry Parker,
Is that the down line?
one of the times that you really don't want to fish on Mississippi is
Huh?
He getting ready to swim off.
Here. Take that. This is all that bait fish. Yeah, he's moving the line. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies.
Chewing on it.
Mm-hmm. It's funny we're catching some little blues out of here. I guess it's because they are little. Hiccup. You see how much that line's moving?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and unplug that camera. Run in that camera.
Huh? Set it down over there. Something.
Pick it up. Lock it. You feel him? I'm kind of wondering if that's that water moving back in there. Pull on it a little bit. I think it is.
I think it is.
'Cause it looks like a lot of current going back in there right now.
I believe it was.
Yeah, it's sucking water in there.
Just straighten your coming out. Yeah, I believe all that was set. Thought we was getting ready to hook up again, but I don't believe so. I gotta figure out my audio issue.
How's the rods look in the camera?
Good.
How many people in there?
5.
How many's in Danny?
You know, I didn't even pay any attention. 38.
I'm going for birth. Them 5 people want to. It's up to them.
I'm gonna jump over to.
This one's been going on forever. Ain't it? We've been running for what, 4 hours or so.
Yeah. Almost 5. Get me your ask.
Ask him how long he's gonna stay.
Let me tell him they'll come up.
God, dude, what
It's up
fish?
to you if you want to. No.
No, Steve, I don't think it was a crew change because they do that in town, right around. If you go around the bend of the river here to the city of New Madrid, and they always pull up just upstream of New Madrid right there, and they got a spot where they pick guys up and drop them off right there. That's always been the designated area for that. That's where they do the crew change right there. Yeah, there's probably about 15 miles downriver where they do their crew change here.
I don't know about it. 4 people.
Go ahead and shut hers down.
All right, guys. If anybody's still in here and still awake, we're gonna shut her down. I may hop up on Danny Stone's. Maybe that echo's still pretty bad, but
Well, I'm starting to think that the theory of the fish biting between 9 and 10:30 is not gonna pan out for us. No, sir. I just don't believe it's gonna pan out at all. Cause I'm just about out of gas in my generator, and I'm freezing my butt off, and I ain't catching no fish. It's everything in the world telling you, back it up and go home. Oh yeah. And that generator ought to be running out of gas any time.
Ooh.
What?
I'm really sorry to have it didn't get something off that way, but that was a loud sound.
Yeah, the echo's still terrible. Ain't it?
It's bad.
The bite's been terrible all day today. I mean, like I said, they caught some great fish on the veterans, the Vets and Nets tournament, but there wasn't a lot of fish. There was
Mr. Rogers
just a
said,
few great
appreciate you,
fish on
y'all
there.
bringing us along. Ray was like, good night. River Rat said, good night.
Good
Thank
night,
y'all for
everybody.
hanging in here.
I know on Jody's show last night, Jody's the only one that caught anything. And then she only caught one fish last night.
We've caught 3
It's just tough right now.
tonight and getting another bite.
I just wish I could have got on some shad though before I came over here. I think that might have helped.
We've got to catch another
I
fish.
gotta make a run ball maybe one day if I get a super big to work. I gotta make a run ball. Well, get with Josh and run with a crab.
I just can't deal with that
The echo.
the echo. Or I'd have went up earlier. It drives me crazy. I gotta call you on this phone in a little while and see if how the audio sounds on just a regular call. Sandy's back. She said, what's doing, Cindy, Cindy? Well, we caught 3 fish since we got off that boat. They were small, but
We got Penelope with us.
we do have Penelope now. We're getting another bite. See, there's Penelope in her little nest. I was fixing to shut down, but we're getting a bite. I'll see if we catch this one before I shut down. Danny Stone's fixing to shut down.
We might have a bunch more people come in here if he shuts down.
Yeah, Danny shuts down some of them are our regulars that are in over there. She does make a difference. Seems to. I'm gonna figure out a way to attach Reef Robbers Earl's feather to her. Pretty soon I'll have this great big old totem pole of good luck charms.
Okay. Oh. What do you think about that?
Did I just pull the hook?
No.
Yeah, I did.
Did you really? No, you got a fish.
No,
You
I ain't
pulled the
got a fish.
hook. Yep, you pulled the hook.
Look at that.
Oh, it was like it.
Oh.
You was driving back on that one, wasn't you? Here you go.
How did I pull a hook on it?
I don't know.
Oh. This must not have had it sunk in him good. I don't know how with me rearing back on it like I was. Did it backlash? It sounds bad.
Tried to.
Oh, okay. You saved it, huh? Dang it. The bites we were getting on the boat was like that, though. Short. Well, I don't know. I had him. Can't figure out why I can't land them. Not doing a thing different than I usually do that I can think of.
Well, I don't know. What do you do? Turn that thing all the way around if you want to do that.
I'm trying to get my feet in front of the thing. Mm-hmm. They're not that cold.
Watch out.
My phone's under here. This thing is a...
There you
Whoa.
go.
This turned into an Adirondack chair real quick.
There's none on the floor anymore.
That's... I'll just sit on the edge of it.
Those are rods.
Good. Real good. Oh, Lord. Peter North and Sandy are in here. Let the games begin. Yeah. I don't know how we missed it either, Sandy. Mr. Rogers is about to head out soon. Sandy said having a midnight run, Mr. Rogers. He blamed it on Sandy. She said, hold the phone, you can't do that. I just got here. Peter said, Sandy, are you back from doing your errands with your blow-up boyfriend? She said, my what? Speak English, Peter. Your weekly preparedness. I did that. What?
You're like a disaster ever since you get off the boat.
I know. Well, you bought Odette rainbow shoes? I bet she loves those.
I bet she bought herself a pair too.
Probably. Something to go with her pineapple pants.
Yeah.
I like them pineapple pants. That's the perks of living on an island somewhere near the beach. They sell stuff like that. You couldn't find a pineapple pants within 500 miles of this place. Bet you could find some with a deer on it, though.
I don't see why everybody just don't run through on the beach naked. Well, that might not be a good sight for a lot of people.
Right.
I don't know. Seems like everybody get used to it though. You see, it's naked and afraid it would be naked and naked. I don't know.
Beached.
Beach naked.
She said, I'm not doing that, Travis. Peter said, Sandy, I'm too old to fight with 5 days a week. My heart may give out.
Peter said what?
He's too old to fight with 5 days a week.
To fight with?
Yeah. She said, I can't help you there, Peter. I'm apparently in the prime of my life.
Peter don't want to fight tonight?
Really?
What's wrong with Peter?
He's petered out. Most nude beaches are honestly like, you really wouldn't want to see them nowhere. There was an old video of a woman that took her mom to one.
Took her mom to one.
Yeah. Her mom came back from, I think she just took her there and let her walk down the beach. She came back and she was like, oh my God. It was the whole thing. It was so funny how she was griping about them. I was like, oh God, I have to look that video up. That's disgusting. Yeah, that's definitely, I think, the water changing direction. You need some glue on that.
Huh?
Some glue,
I think it'll be okay.
you reckon?
Yeah. We just need another fish to take off.
Yeah.
I don't know what you did to that last one. You scared him. He spit out the hook. He said, no, I ain't coming over.
He still had it to spit out then. Apparently I didn't have it in his lip.
Damn cold down here.
Huh? Coals? Is that still warm? Oh, I knew they had to be down here tonight. I guess they came down here just long enough to get a good buzz. One of these rods is going, starting to. Sandy has high expectations.
Got what?
Peter North said Sandy has high expectations, and Sandy was like, well, yeah, I'm not about to discuss those expectations, but I have a few. It clicked a couple times.
Again?
hmm
Which one?
I have no idea. By the time that I was like perusing them, it stopped.
Had to kick it. Stuff down through there. It's about to choke me to death over here.
Smoking. I think my butt's about dried. That's a bonus.
That's not good when your butt gets wet.
No, when it's chilly out and you're wet through your long handle underwear too, it's not a good thing. It's not a good feeling. I about couldn't get off the boat.
Sandy, I don't know what's wrong with her. She kept trying to step up off the boat, and she couldn't step up off the boat.
When I lifted that one foot off the floor, it was like, ooh, the world wasn't right. Peter said, I got out of bed today, Sandy. Maybe tomorrow I'll do more.
He said he got out of bed.
Yep.
Well, that was one step.
Yep. I woke up this morning and was up for a little while and was like, nope. Nope. There it goes. It's the
It's
middle
gonna make
rod.
me get back up. It ain't. I'm not getting up until it takes off.
That's right. About the time your butt hit the ground,
Yeah.
the rod clicked. That's the one that clicked a couple times a minute ago, probably. I just did it slowly.
Now that one seemed like it's going sideways now.
It's because of the current. Sandy said, oh, Peter, I have no hopes for you then. Wouldn't hurt my feelings to hook in one a little bit bigger. There's a lot of fish back in here, though, because I don't believe we've caught the same one twice. Maybe that first night. They were close to the same weight, weren't they?
There's something weird going on with that down rod. It's on sideways now.
See that?
Hmm.
It's going back down.
What's
Now it's
going
going
on?
sideways again.
I know. I can't figure it out.
When you threw that rock in, it went straight down again.
I know. So hoping to take off when I threw the rock.
You were hoping.
Mm-hmm.
The deck chair, well, there's just one, Sandy, and it's here. It's been here for a couple of weeks now, maybe longer. It wasn't here the day we came skipjack fishing, no, was it? With Michael?
Yeah.
It was?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I don't remember it. Oh, no. So it's been here for a little while, I guess. It's a Adirondack chair made out of 2x4s. It's kind of, it feels solid when you sit in it, but it's so rickety when you pick it up to try to move it. No, we carry as little as we can down into here because it's kind of a little bit of a hole. Peter said, Sandy, I can run a marathon as long as I'm playing a video game. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Wow, you finally hit the water.
I heard it that time.
Yeah, I did too. Sampy.
Where does Sampy? We hadn't left yet. We
No,
keep getting bites.
you're gonna shut. I was about to shut it down. I can't do much in video games. Them controllers are too touchy. I used to work on the game systems, and I'd be trying to test them. Couldn't do nothing with the little characters.
I'm gonna invent a fishing game.
Are you?
Yeah. You've got to go to the lake and throw your rod in and play.
For real?
Yeah, then video it.
We do a video game. It's called YouTube.
Oh, is that what that is?
Something like it. Sandy said I can manage whatever buttons let me do. I'm an able button pushing body. That was hard to say. Well, that one time that I tested that game out is Call of Duty or Black Ops or something I was trying to play. And all I could do was make the dude squat down and make the camera angle change. I couldn't run like I wanted to. I couldn't move in the direction I wanted to move. I was like, crap. Well, let's squat down, let's squat up and down and stand up and see what happens. I died real quick.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say,
They shot the crap out of me. It was no good. The controller was like too much.
Hey, Sandy, what do you drink over there? Drinking a
Coca-Cola.
Dr. Pepper. And Cindy's drinking a coffee, but everybody drinks coffee.
Yeah. Peter said I lost more than 10 seconds on video games, so it's not. I last more than 10 seconds on video games, so it's not really reality in real life. Ooh, ooh. She said, like, what soda do we drink? He acts like you're from another planet.
Yeah, she is from another planet, the other side of the planet.
You really are. But, like, they have soft drinks and stuff they may be called. They probably have Coke and Pepsi and stuff, but they have other ones probably that are called different.
Well, that's what I mean. Oh, there's a hook in my pocket.
Uh-oh. Is there a hook in your pocket or are you just happy to see me? Around here, I say, in the U.S. and stuff, we sell Hispanic sodas and stuff like that. Dorito.
Well, I mean, you had some candy from Mexico, so
Yeah, I still have that candy from Mexico in my pocket.
do they have Australian drinks?
Oh, I'm sure. That candy from Mexico has pepper in it. It's called chile on the outside of it.
I'm not eating none of that stuff.
It actually doesn't taste real
Well,
bad.
I don't care.
It's just a little like it's a little hot.
They
She
they-
said we have lemonade that's called Sprite. That's more.
lemonade is called Sprite.
Yeah, we have a lemonade that's called Sprite. That's more sweetened lemon lime than lemon. We have creaming soda that's super popular. Creaming soda or cream soda?
Creamy soda.
Is it creaming soda or cream soda, Sandy?
Creamy. See, I told you.
Root piss is what Hopper said.
Root piss.
Kangaroo piss.
Okay.
Root piss.
Root piss. Do you have any creaming soda?
It may be creaming soda. I don't know. But you can tell what her keyboard's used to typing. Oh, law.
Say, oh, I remember that word. Stick that in there.
Root piss.
Now, if the Sprite is more like lemonade, that might be pretty good there. There goes that middle rod again.
Sprite is lemon lime anyway.
Yeah, but she's talking about,
It's a lemonade called Sprite.
yeah. I may actually drink that if it was like lemonade.
She said, honest to God, there's a soda called that.
Called what?
Creaming soda.
Creaming soda. What's the can look like?
Peter said, Sandy, don't you have rum and coke with a 151 shot after?
Creaming soda.
Sandy said, but geez, Cindy, do me wrong, why don't you? Harvey said, are you shitting me, Cindy Toes? Things mean different stuff over there, though.
Creaming soda?
We have cream soda here.
Well, we have cream soda, but it ain't creaming. It is funny though the way the different wording is.
She said you can get it either pink or like golden brown, so stick it.
What, the creaming soda?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She'll never look at it the same way again.
No.
Creaming pink soda, what the hell, Harper said. No. What about creaming brown soda is worse? Oh, God. You know, the two for the pink and one for the stink.
No way. Oh, you guys are killing me.
Pink and brown. She said, I don't even know why I call you friends.
So there's a pink creaming soda and a brown creaming soda.
Oh, gosh.
What was you thinking when you named them?
I don't think she had anything to do with it. Has more to do probably with the process of how it was made.
Here's
or
what I
something.
want to know. Which one's more popular?
God.
The pink creaming soda or the brown creaming soda?
Peter said guys get 10 years in prison for creaming in a girl's sodas here in the US. Oh, God. Yeah, it's frowned upon for sure. I wish they hadn't burned up everything that they had. We could have started a fire. A fire,
Man, why they've blowing the smoke right in our face?
probably.
Look, right in our face.
Look, right in her face.
It was about to choke me to death. I had to kick it down the bank.
Oh, Lord. Did you kick it in the water?
I kicked it close to it. Spread it all the way down through there.
She said, I'm so glad I could bring you this level of entertainment just by answering a soda question.
See, that's all it took. I still want to know which one's more popular.
It's probably a matter of choice.
Well, I mean, you know, this fish is getting ready to make a choice.
I hope so.
He can get ready to. He keeps bouncing that line. He's getting ready to make a choice. Whether to get that hook in his mouth or not.
Sometimes they come in for part of the way to see us and then decide no.
Yeah. So shall it be?
No. I'd say creaming doesn't mean the same thing in Australia as it means here. Maybe. Brandon said, Sandy, you know we are easily amused. Peter said, Sandy, don't ruin the mood with yeast talk.
What do you say? Yeast talk?
I don't know what that's about. Brandon said, thank you for your contribution.
He said yeast. I thought about foaming. Did it get a little foamy there, Peter? Or it could be rising.
Lord have mercy.
Rising dough.
And cream and soda.
Nope.
What you doing?
This is mine.
What you doing? She said, you're welcome. Are there any other questions there, Travis?
Let's talk about candy.
I have Mexican candy that has pepper in it. That came straight from Mexico.
Do you have creaming candy? Do we have creaming?
We have
Candy?
creams,
We got
yeah.
some kind of- yeah.
Werther's and stuff like that are creams.
That's some good candy there now.
Yeah.
I almost bought some yesterday.
The only problem is, like, once I've had one or two of them Werther's, I don't want no more for a while.
Yeah.
And they come in a whole bag. So you're like, well, we'll get your mom some for Christmas and then you can eat some.
Who would get? I gotta get Mama a bunch of candy for tomorrow.
Does she eat candy?
That's all she does, eat junk food. James said he fixed supper the other day, fixed pork chops,
Uh-huh.
and he turned around and she took one bite of the pork chop and then fed the rest of them to the dog.
Really?
Yeah.
Brandon said, Sandy, have you ate roux before? Kangaroo? She said yes, but it's not my favorite hopper. It needs to be cooked like a brisket.
The brisket's like cooked a long time, ain't it?
Brandon said, I like the tamarind candies.
Tamarind candy.
She said caramel's called Curly Whirlies.
No way. Curly Whirly.
I like caramel myself, Popper. I like caramel coffees. And a caramel sundae is divine. Oh, them ice creams.
Oh,
I think I helped you eat all of them but the vanilla ones.
which ones?
The ice cream sundae things. I mean, the ice cream cones.
The cones?
Mm-hmm.
We just got a whole box of them.
Last weekend.
Oh.
I think all that's left of them is the vanilla ones. Them things are good. And I don't usually eat ice cream much.
They are pretty good.
They're real good. They got just enough of that flavoring inside to make them good. They're not just all vanilla. And then the cones of them are real good.
Yeah, the cones is real good until you get a jagged piece and you go to bite down on it and it stabs you like it did me.
You injured yourself on an ice cream cone?
No, that wasn't what it was. Yeah, remember it cut my lip.
Yeah, what was it?
That freaking ice cream cone.
Hopper said low and slow, Travis.
Yeah.
Peter said, Sandy, does your planet have root beer? And she said, no, Peter. Hopper said, I've
They don't
gone to
have root
Starbucks.
beer?
Caramel. Listen at me. Hopper said, I've gone to our Starbucks several times and have just asked for the caramel syrup bottle with a nipple on it. Sandy said, as kids, we had musk flavored candy called fags. A fag is a cigarette, I thought. Musk flavored?
A musk flavored candy called what?
Hey,
Fag?
Table Rock guy, welcome. Yeah. Called fags.
Huh.
Musk flavored, though, is where I just don't get musk flavored.
Might have been a little musky.
Ew.
Was it musky or musty?
She said musky. No.
Hey, what's that candy called? That whorehound candy?
Yeah, I've got some Whorehound candy.
Do
A
they have
fag
that
was
over
a
there,
cigarette,
whorehound
Hopper
candy?
said. Yeah, we have. They were fake cigarettes called fags. Not sure how you can get them now. Peter said, Sandy, we had fags at the gay bar, probably similar. Brandon said, and a Lucy is a single cigarette. What's going on, Table Rock guy? What you doing?
You're making a rock table.
Table Rock Lake is somewhere.
Is it?
Yeah. Is it Arkansas?
We had a fish out there that was messing around, but
Sandy said chocolate black called golden rough coconut and chocolate. Chocolate black. Uncle Red, we still going? Yes, we are. Southwest Missouri is where Table Rock is.
oh, he's out there. He's out there toward Danny, ain't he?
Must be.
Missouri.
Southwest Missouri.
Oh. Let's see,
Danny's in southeast Missouri.
Is he out there next to Reelfoot Lake?
No, that's Danny, I think. Reelfoot is near the
Oh, he said, what did he say, southwest?
southwest. That's the other
Okay.
side.
Yeah.
He's out there near Table Rock Lake, apparently.
Apparently so. Yeah, kitty.
Uncle Red said, hi, Cindy, how are you? Hopper said, Spud. Yeah, that's skid mark. Zipper, 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 zipper. Okay.
Zipper up,
Zipper down. Zipper up.
Do they have zippers in Australia?
Oh Lord. That's what you said on your
Or
planet.
is it buddings?
Entertaining the masses, Rudd. That's what she said. He
Hey,
said,
Rudd, you just need to do something about them stupid clear plastic hot dog containers.
Travis can never fasten his hot dog container at Weigel's, and I don't understand why, because mine always fasten. Table Rock guy said, open day of rifle season in Missouri. Today it sounded like World War III. I bet. Sandy said cobbers were like hard candy.
Cobbers?
Peter said Sandy is entertaining everybody but me. Why are you not entertained, Peter? Yeah, cobbers or hard candies. Cobbers.
Hey, what was them things called? Them hard, them hard balls,
Gobstoppers?
gobstoppers.
Everlasting gobstoppers.
Yeah. Ask her if she's seen the. I guess you can. I don't know why I'm saying. Ask her. Have you? What's the? God,
What?
the Chocolate Factory movie.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
I guess. Where they got to get the ticket,
The golden ticket, yeah.
the golden ticket.
You gotta mess your zipper up.
Zipper, 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 zipper.
Jeffas?
Jaffas. What's a Jaffa?
That's what she said, question mark, Jeffas? Brandon said, I used to eat the hell out of those, Cindy. The gobstoppers, everybody did. You'd eat them in school whenever we had like semester tests and stuff.
Yeah, I'll tell you what's better than that, some fireballs.
Ooh, fireballs are hot. We used to eat cinnamon red hots in our apple cider or drink them.
Oh yeah, I remember them.
The little ones.
Yeah, they're about the size of a Skittle.
Yeah. Red hot. Well, I tell you what, they're still good if you get some good mulled cider. Pour you some of them red hots down in the bottom of that. It's good as hell. Jaffas are orange chocolate balls covered in a candy shell. Sandy said, oh, gobstoppers, we can get those. You can get giant ones too. They're so big I can't get them in my mouth.
Hey, when I took
Jaffas are. Now, we have a chocolate covered orange.
you keep hitting that
Candy.
rock or something over
Huh? I did. Probably. Yeah. I'm real close to it.
what are you talking about? Jaw stop, whatever.
Gobstoppers. Hopper said that was my second choice, Travis. No comment, Sandy, is what Rod said. What?
The fireballs.
Yeah.
Man, they
We
were
used to
good.
eat them in school too. They'd bring them during the tests and stuff. Individually wrapped, the ones that came in a little plastic, yeah. Fireballs. And the thing about it is, whether you liked them or not, you ate them because everybody did. Burn your mouth up. By the time you thought you was going to die, it started to cool off. That hot
Yeah.
outer stuff was gone.
Do they have a sour candy over there?
She said, you just have to lick them to size, Hopper. He said, those are yummy, Sandy. She said, Lord, I'm not in after dark mode. Leave me alone. Hopper said, yeah, you put yourself in the corner on that one, Sandy.
It's not dark over there. Whoa, what was that?
Something's flashing.
Something up on the bank eating. Man,
Well,
let's get the light out on that one. See what's over there.
for real though. She said, but I went innocently. It's not until I turned around and saw you all that I realized my mistake. Wait, what? Weed Hopper said Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah.
Peter said, weed, your name reminds me of something to buy at Home Depot to kill weed.
Don't do it.
What?
You run the fish off.
Oh, what fish?
Well, we had one bite in the middle one, but I don't know where he went.
There are key words, Sandy, that you can't say around this bunch.
Sandy's fault. Come in here and started that.
Talking about candy?
Oh.
Sodas?
That wasn't what started it, was it? Oh, it was because sodas.
You ask her what they drank over there, like they're on, like they're on another planet.
Well, I mean,
And of course, they have their own local stuff.
I heard a frog.
Did you?
Yeah, I think I did.
That's amazing. It's the wrong time of year for them. But maybe you did. One of them tree frogs.
Man, what happened to them? Did they quit biting?
Maybe. You want to go climb that tree in the park, Travis?
Fuck no. I'm gonna take the chainsaw and cut that son of a bitch down.
He got such a bad case of poison oak. She said, Cindy, there's a whole dictionary of keywords I can't say around this bunch. You are not lying. She said, I'm not a sour lover, so I've not explored the sour candy. Oh, I like warheads.
They're good. Okay, now fish.
Oh, God. Peter said, Sandy, do they adult stores at your planet?
Hmm.
I noticed 2 billboards for 2 separate adult stores coming up into Knoxville when we were coming back. Where were we coming back from, Travis?
Last night.
From here? Really?
Yeah, from Walmart.
Oh, yeah.
We stopped at Walmart and then went up 40.
I'm sleepy.
Oh no. It's not, what is it, 11 o'clock?
No,
What
it's
time is
after
it?
12.
No way.
It is.
For real?
For real.
Dang.
I'm not real tweepy donuts. My coffee's got me a little bit. Oh, Lord.
What?
Sandy said, why, Peter? Struggling to find help on your planet. You're seeking help from others. Rudd said, I got Megan the Rose, if you know what I'm talking about.
A what?
He said he got Megan the Rose, if you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, didn't we
Sandy
look at
said,
that thing?
yes.
Wasn't we
Sandy
looking at
said the
that?
bacon one's red.
We was actually looking at that on a live.
Was it on a live?
Yes, remember?
I thought it was on a commercial.
No, it was on a live. What was it we was doing? Where was we at? Trying to think where we was at.
They had the toys on the live?
Remember when I got on Amazon? We
Yeah.
were talking about the swords,
Mm-hmm.
and I was pulling up other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a rose on there.
Yeah, but it wasn't alive.
Huh?
It wasn't alive.
Yes, it was.
I thought it was a commercial, an ad.
What are you talking about?
Oh, on a live?
On a live.
Oh, yeah, you were showing it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was confused. I thought there wasn't on somebody else's live. We weren't on a live that was talking about those. It was our live.
Yeah.
You didn't say that. You confused me by saying a instead of our. Sandy, I live on Earth. Maybe someday you can visit, Peter said.
So Rug couldn't get the job done.
He said, nope, definitely not bacon. And then she said, then I'm disappointed in you, Rudd, and Bacon Rose. The other one just means you need help in the sheets. The rose that has suction, yeah.
I thought it had a tongue.
It's a little suction cup
Oh.
that does the job for the tongue. Yes. Yep.
I don't know if that's sucking current back in there.
It looks like it. Should I shine the light and see?
Let me see it.
Oh, I don't know what I did with the light. Oh, here it is.
It's got an awful lot.
I have mine. It's right there. Here. Hey, speaking of zippers, there's one on the ground right there.
On the what?
There's a zipper on the ground.
Well,
Zipper
somebody
tab.
lost their zipper, I guess.
They lost their pull tab zipper thingamabob.
Oh yeah, it's a sucking. Sucking hard too.
Pulling it all back in there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sandy said, "What will you do when she doesn't require your help anymore, Rudd?"
Well, guess it's time to play.
Is it? What you gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
We're gonna go.
Was it some kind of challenge, JBT? He said, "I just irritated the hell out of my bronchial tubes by inhaling lots of strawberry jello." Sandy said, "You're meant to eat it, JBT, not snort it." What feels the matter with you? Why are you holding it up like that?
Because it's going back through that tunnel.
One of my legs is molten and the other's cold. Hey, Curtis, what's up? How long have we been out?
What a while.
Almost 6 hours. Between the boat and the bank. Danny must have shut down.
It probably did. It probably got cold.
Run out of gas. Oh, Curtis said, "I just got home and freezing my gonads off."
Well, you better put them back on.
Lord have mercy, better heat them back up. Nobody likes cold gonads. Brett, I'm not going to read that out loud.
Dang. That's pretty bad if you ain't gonna read it out loud.
It was an answer to Sandy's question that what was he going to do when she didn't need his help anymore. It was just TMI. It was about puddles and all. Curtis said, "Surprised to find anyone out still." Listen, we've been out for a while. I wanted to get out during the day for the day bite, but we didn't make it. So, wow, listen to that water. It must be going good. That wasn't your doing, though.
wonder if I made it to the other side of the road yet.
I blew my nose and it was pink, but that's normal. I never learned my lesson. I used to make it outside
Is that one of
where he does
the creamy pink soup soda?
he inhaled strawberry jello.
Eee.
Sandy asked how cold it was out Curtis's way. The day bite's been better here too. I wanted to get out during the day today, but I couldn't get Travis up and going. He was a slug of bed.
Oh, well, tell him how you woke me up.
I put my hand over on his face. It was time you got up, but I didn't mean to do it. I was trying to put my hand on your shoulder. But like I said, it was time for you to get up anyway. It was time. See, we didn't make it fishing, and when I woke you up, when I did, thought I woke you up earlier. I honestly went back to sleep. I woke up feeling like crap. Took a nap.
So she decided to wake me up and then go back to sleep.
Oh, I didn't wake you up putting my hand on your face this morning. I don't know how I woke you up.
Yeah, that was this morning.
No, that was after your nap.
No.
No, I didn't put my hand on your face this morning.
Okay.
That would have made me do it twice today. How'd I wake you up from the nap?
You didn't.
You said, did you mean to wake me up? I did too. You got it backwards. Sandy said, creaming soda, Travis. Really? Now I'm never going to drink it.
Just don't drink the brown.
Brandon said, I hope you don't pick your nose and eat it. JBT strawberry flavored boogers might be tempting. Strawberry flavored boogers.
You can put it on the tip of the hook.
Peter said, Sandy, do tell me what you do in the prime of your life. Curtis said, not too bad, 37 degrees, but add the wind and it goes right through you if not dressed proper.
Who said that?
That was Curtis.
Oh, yeah.
He froze his gonads off. 37-degree weather. Sandy said, Peter, your missing words needed to make that sentence viable. You really are. Peter, you better back up and do that one again. What all do you have in the pockets of that coat? It looks like you're carrying around a young child. Did you get a bite? Did you hang up?
I think I'm on the other side of the road. I caught one of them guardrail fish. Oh, maybe I didn't. It was right there. I
How'd that
definitely wasn't
happen?
on the other side of the road.
No, how'd that happen?
I don't know.
I definitely won't. Hopper said strawberry booger jigs, Travis.
Not the booger juice. Oh, we got current going out now.
Sandy said Peter said, Sandy, I would have back to school for 6 more years to have a viable conversation. Catfish would probably eat them.
Eat what?
Strawberry booger jigs.
Oh. We're eating strawberry booger jigs.
The fish are, hopefully. Didn't you say to put it on the end of a hook?
Yeah. mean, if
Y'all better be
if he's gonna
saving 'em.
pick his nose, you got to put it somewhere.
JPT's
Mother-
probably already left.
JBT, come back.
She said, I do what any lady does in the prime of her life, Peter.
She drinks
Drinks.
creaming soda. Was the creaming soda the pink and the brown, or was that something else?
No, that was the pink and the brown.
Oh, okay. I was kind of confused there for a minute.
It happens when you're your age.
No, that's right.
Brandon laughed. Isn't it all them fishies?
Yeah, the current's going back out now.
It's weird how some days the current don't move back and forth, even though they're bringing the lake down, and the current's doing that
Still
whole
in and out,
rotation
yeah.
thing. She laughed and said, Travis. I'm sure the creaming soda has something to do with the process that it's made.
Yeah,
But I
just
can't
don't
imagine the
understand
flavors, the pink and the brown.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
I mean,
It's like the
Cokes and, well, I don't even know.
Sandy,
Are they
you
flavored
need
like
to,
our sodas or not at all?
You need to investigate this, Sandy.
Yeah, we need you to do a live or a video
Get
about the
brown
pink and the
pink.
brown creaming sodas.
Yeah.
Do it mail call format, just
Yeah.
informative. You got fishing line hanging off the back of you.
Man, I probably got fishing line all over me. I've been sitting on the ground, laying on the ground.
Why you been doing all that for?
Well, 'cause I got to put the light somewhere, and
Well, you could put it, I don't know. Come on, fish. She said, I'm not cranky of a night, Peter. Had my distraction. Sandy get up at 5 a.m. and send the kids to school after work and cranky at night.
who's cranky?
That's what Peter said Sandy was. I think that's what he was talking about that she did in the prime of her life.
Be cranky?
She gets up and takes the kids to school, whatever, early, and she's cranky at night. It's during the day over there, though.
I don't know why she always wants it to be daytime over. It's
It's
not.
just daytime over there when it's nighttime over here.
Well, she needs to quit that then.
Well, why?
Well, I don't know.
It would mess up everything. It was daylight all over the world at the same time.
Why?
Because the world would have to be flat. It couldn't be round.
I thought it was flat.
Well, only if you ask certain people.
I thought it just flipped over at night.
She said, do you want to send pictures? Do you want her to send pictures? She's not lying about the soda. Yes, send me pictures.
Yeah, that would
Send
be
me
cool.
pictures, Sandy.
I mean, we could probably look it up, but I don't know. We might not be able. I guess you could.
My phone is available, so I can show them on screen.
Oh, and he hit it. He hit the one without any weight on it. Yes.
Yep.
Yes, up there.
And he is shaking his head.
Don't you give him no slack. Whoa, he's running. Oh, he's gonna go under the. He's going under the cover. Hold it down, hold it down. Don't let him get on there. Look at. Looky there. Look like he's hooked pretty good.
He's mad about it.
Well, I'm probably mad about it too.
So, how we gonna get this one?
You gonna
Hand over handy?
let me get. I'll tell you what. Let me at rod. I'll go under these two and go down here. Maybe he won't come off. I think he was hooked pretty good.
Yay, a fishy, fish, 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 fish,
There
fishy.
you go. Come around through there.
I still can't stand up good. Oh, okay.
Come over and get the rod. Other side.
I got him. He's not happy, but I got him.
I probably wouldn't be happy either.
No, that whole hook through the lip thing is not a good time.
You want to come down through there, or you want to go get him? You want to hold that? I can get him.
Oh, I thought that's what we were doing.
Well, I mean.
No, he's mad about it. Yeah, he seems to be hooked okay. Yay!
Long.
He's not a short and stubby one like earlier, huh?
You want to get them grippers?
Yeah. Here, hold the pole too. I'm gonna set the camera down there. And then
Hey, you want
find the grippers.
right there. I was right behind you over here.
Oh. Came right out. Did you already hit it?
What? Nope, I sure didn't.
It just
You'd
came
have gave
in.
him slack, he'd have been gone.
You wasn't hooked to grade, huh?
Look how slim that fish is. He ain't fat like a little short one.
He's a skinny mini.
What you say? What you guessing?
God, he's cold.
Well, that what? She gonna fall down right there. I don't know what's wrong with her.
I've been messed up over.
You want video? I don't know where you found that.
I looked over there, I was like, this fish is fixing to fall. Did you see him get me?
Mm.
I said, did you see him get me?
Mm.
He bit down on me. This is fish number 4.
Yeah.
Fish number 4 tonight.
Okay, let's go let him go.
Don't do it.
He's gonna bite the shit out of him.
Don't do it. Let me go. Well, you didn't have to wet me. Turn around.
Which way do I go? Which way do I go?
Turn around. The only way you hadn't tried yet. Come on, fish.
He's like, I don't wanna. Leave him there. He'll leave in a second. He's resting. Now smack him.
Smack
Grab his whisker. Stick your finger in his mouth. I think he's trying to bite you. It would have been funny if he'd turned back around. Hey, there's your floater.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, I was looking out this way.
Looks brand new.
It does.
Like somebody got tangled up.
Oh, there's some lead.
Where's the piece?
Oh.
There's the hook too.
I
She found the hook, lead and all.
found the hook the hard way. It hurt a little bit.
Looked like somebody got mad and bird nested or something or another and rode their stuff down. They probably got drunk. That's after they drunk all them beers.
Right. My hands are too sick to pull that through.
Why don't you just cut it?
I could. Man,
They go through here and get all this line
pick
up.
up the line.
You got a brand new floater. Here you go.
Okay.
Here's your phone.
Let's see what.
You didn't even weigh him, did you?
Yeah, he was 7.6 something, 7.62 or something. To their effects. He was skinny, but he still had a little bit of weight to him.
He was definitely long.
Dad said if I could catch a fish, I'd just quit my job and bank fishing and make YouTube. It's like this, Brad. Might have been 7.42.
Brad, we was on the boat for 3 hours.
Yeah, we was on the boat for 3 hours and didn't catch a dang thing. But the thing about it is you can't 0.1 of a pound. You can't make no money YouTubing. I got paid out the first month. I got paid off the first month and then I haven't got paid nothing since. It's hard to make money YouTubing.
Try that again.
See, there's that zipper. And a little swivel. All kinds of tackle. If you didn't have any tackle, you could go to the fishing holes and pick up probably enough to use.
There you go, Rudd. You go pick up tackle and make money.
That's Keto said that's me skinny with a little bit of weight to him. Well, the one earlier he was he was short, but he was pudgy. Fattest fish I've seen. Peter said, should have just tossed him off. That's what Sandy would do to me.
Tossed him away.
Tetanus shot. Shoot, if I got a tetanus shot every time, hey, Cast Blast Camp. If I got a tetanus shot every time that I hook myself, I do it at least a couple times a week. Usually when I'm reaching for one of the catfish rods, I sink one of them big old 10-aught hooks down in my finger and it stays sore for 3 or 4 days. It's craziness. Should have gave him a backflip release.
Backflip.
What's it said?
Give me that skipjack head real quick.
Okay,
Without knocking the camera over.
I can. I'm feeling a little less awkward.
That's a plus.
Sandy said creaming soda tastes like cotton candy. Earlier she said that.
Cotton candy?
Yeah.
What's interesting? Something about that car just did not sound too good.
No, it sounded pretty bad. We were on a boat earlier, Curtis.
We did have one good hookup on the boat, but
I lost
just
it.
didn't stay hooked up. It was a decent fish. So it got away. So it wasn't all bad, but that was about it.
Oh, it was like 7.6, I think. Something like that. But it was 7.4 or 7.61. I don't know. I can't remember that long.
Hey, have you still got my keys?
Yes, they're in my pocket. Or they're in your pocket.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. This is your jacket.
Well, let me have it if you're going to get them in that jacket. That jacket ain't no good to keep keys in.
Why?
God, you all reach in there and pull them out, lose them.
Reaching in and pull them out what?
Lose them. be walking up and down this bank looking for keys.
Yeah, that takedown is a. That's the fourth fish, and we've had. I think that was the. Was that no? Was that one bigger than the first? We don't know. We didn't weigh the first blue, but it was like
That first little blue was fat as
he was fat as mud.
crazy fat.
But we've had like a 7 pound, a 6 pound, 5 pounds and something, and I think 3 pounds and something. But, oh, getting another bite.
That was
Hey,
that
Dave
head.
Bozar.
I just threw that out there. That was that head.
He is a pot stirrer, isn't he, Sandy? How you doing, Dave? What's going on? We're in the same place as that takedown short, Curtis. Yeah, Travis was messing around a minute ago, acting like he had another fish on. He's reeling in the bait. So we've caught 4.
Not too bad.
Is that
What?
one's a flathead and the other 3 with blue, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's a flathead hole.
All the smaller fish coming in here eating these redfin.
Dreadfin. We were on a boat earlier. He said the concrete looked like the side of a boat. They thought we were on a boat still.
Oh, really?
Yep, it's a. We didn't do no good on the boat. No good. One good bite, and I pulled the hook on it. And I need to put that back in the case.
What? Oh.
Oh, Curtis gets up at the butt crack of dawn to do hog leg show. Well, it's his and hog leg show, actually. I'm up at that time, but I'm not functional. He's already up and eating M&Ms.
Eating M&Ms.
Yeah, he's got M&M fetish. The Jones. He's always eating M&Ms. We're on the Love Boat.
Sing it.
The Love Boat. Soon we'll be making another run. We'll see. I know words. That was a cheesy show, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. About the same as Fantasy Island. The Love Boat and Fantasy Island.
The plane.
The plane, boss. Sandy says she makes a very good boat captain. Thank you, Peter.
She makes a boat captain.
Yeah, he said we were on the Love Boat and Sandy was the captain.
Oh.
Lord, I wouldn't even say that. Them people on that show were so cheesy. Remember the captain of the Love Boat?
Wasn't he the bald-headed dude?
Yeah. And then the purser was didn't they call him Gopher? I can't remember what they called him. The ship's doctor. wearing them shorts around all the time. He was a player. She's switching to her phone. She has to start dinner.
Are we cooking? Damn, what, huh? Uh-oh. We got 2 bites.
Whoop, whoop.
One on each side. Which one's gonna go first?
Get
Oh.
it, get it.
Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Left, right.
I think the right one's gonna go first, considering the left one is the head. Oh, maybe not. Left one got another bite. You trying to get in his mouth?
Apparently, they ain't even serious enough about it to pull any line out of it.
Oh, there went the right one again.
Dueling fishing rods.
It's gonna be all chaos here in just a second.
She said, we're having dinner tonight. I have to make pizza dough.
Pizza dough.
Mm-hmm.
Did she say they was having dinner tonight?
That's what she said.
She had
We
to have
hope so.
pizza dough?
That's why she's cooking dinner.
They're having pizza dough for
It
dinner?
sounds like she's having pizza. Homemade pizza.
Stuff the crust.
And serve creaming soda to drink.
Don R's got some sausage.
Lord have mercy.
Stuff the crust.
He's also got some salsa. He's making sausage. He hasn't made it yet, I don't reckon. He's got some fresh salsa. Peter said, Sandy, make dough one-handed, tap one-handed. That would be a trick. I hope your video making dough one-handed. Whoop.
That was the right one.
There we go. She said, so sorry, yes, we're having pizza for dinner. We're having dinner tonight. I'm glad you said you was making pizza dough because we figured it out. Otherwise, I'd have been real confused. Look,
What are you doing over now?
this fishing line, it was hung on my shoes, see? Woo! Scared me. Come on, fish, eat it. Sandy said, kneading dough is a two-handed job, Peter.
She needs some dough.
She needs dough. Everybody send Sandy money.
Some dough. Send her a roll of dough.
Dough, dough, dough.
Hey, I know what we got at his house. Cinnamon rolls.
Oh, that's what we're going to have. Gonna heat them suckers up.
Didn't have cinnamon rolls in. Hey, you're making dough. She can make some.
Of course she could. Most people could. I just as soon buy the Pillsbury.
Hey,
Peter said, what pizza topping, Sandra? He called her Sandra.
Sandra. Sandra D.
That ain't even her name. Brandon said, come on, fish, eat it.
Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it.
Eat it, eat it.
Take the rock off of it and hold it.
Okay. All right, then.
Whenever he takes off with it again, click it. Man, you better hold it tight. If you might be a big fish. You're going
I
to
got
in
him.
your hands.
I got up 2 hands on it.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3.
He acts like I'm a rookie.
She's bumping. There's no weight on that. I wonder why they're hitting it for some reason.
You think it's
I took
moving
the weight
around?
off. I took the weight off of it.
It's probably moving around out there.
Yeah, that's the one that I let float under the
Yeah.
road. Uh-oh, we're about to lose the heat.
No. No, we're not. Why are you doing that?
Because it's about to run out.
They don't last very long.
Oh, there he went again. Take it away from him. Pull it a little bit.
Take it away from him, huh?
Yeah, now stop.
She's having chicken
Chicken.
and camembert assorted meat, and Odette loves 3 cheeses. Wait, I don't even know what camembert is. Hopper said Travis's cinnamon rolls in Australia are rolled backwards, just like when they flush their toilets, it swirls in the opposite direction. Peter said, I get nice when a girl makes homemade pizza and talks formal names.
Is he still playing with
Their
the rod?
toilets don't go in opposite directions.
Is he playing with it?
Absolutely not. Oh, yep. Did you see that?
He's still playing with it?
He is still playing with it. He's about to get there.
Whoa. It's double action.
What the hell's wrong with you? I know it.
Are you going to catch that fish?
Nope. Camembert is like brie cheese. It's a soft cheese. I think we talked about it once before. Oh, I did take it away from it.
It's okay. Don't pull it in. Don't reel it.
He's hitting like a channel cat.
Put it back on the clicker. Because you don't want to get too close in front of that culvert. That's where all them cast nets are. People's lost.
Is it that close in?
I don't know. I didn't go it that far out.
Oh. Was that one that went?
Just left one getting hit.
Brr. Sandy said, Hopper, I proved it doesn't work that way live on Earl's channel one day. And she said, did you really, Sandy? And she said, yep, just to prove a point. You flushed your toilet on a live?
Yeah, but wait a minute now. Did you have your camera the right way? Because it'll do it backwards.
It don't do it. It don't swirl backwards. I thought, oh goodness, I thought it did that for years. But no, their toilets flush the same
It
way
swirled
ours do.
backwards for years?
I thought it did, but it don't.
That's a long time.
I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick him. Oh.
We got some little peckerwoods out there.
Little pecker poles.
Where's he going with it? He's going under the culvert. Where's he going?
got it, but it ain't pulling on it. Look at him moving it every which way.
There he goes. Nope.
It's almost like it ain't on the clicker. Right?
It's like one of them little gnats you want to swat away.
I think he's little bitty.
That's it. He might be little bitty. He's chewing like crazy on it though.
He ain't
He's
big.
trying.
He ain't big enough to make it click.
He's on it though.
I don't think they can see the line moving. No.
He's hard at it though. There you go. He gave it his best shot.
He got it to make a noise at least.
We got another one over here on this
I
one.
know, I see him doing the same thing.
I guess I might change the bait on that middle one or something.
Which way is it? Oh, which one's it gonna be?
Right, left, right, left.
Not the monkey in the middle.
That'll be the one that goes.
Probably. He's all over the place. There he goes.
Which one was going last? Oh, he's still messing with the one on the right.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, 351. What's going on? We're watching this little fish play with this play with the line on this rod closest to the camera.
Well, the left one and the right one's getting bite, but
He's tearing
he
it.
just ain't big enough to
He's
click
moving
it a
around.
little bit. He just ain't big enough to take off with.
No, but he's swimming everywhere. I believe he might be on there. If he's not on the hook, then he's got the bait and he's just messing with the bait in his mouth. He's everywhere.
I think it finally ran out.
Yeah.
I think he might have got the bait.
Well, he was working at it.
You better walk.
Well, he's still there. Hey, Steve Locke.
What are you doing, Steve?
Welcome in. Welcome in. What's going on?
I'm gonna pull that middle rod.
The only one that's not doing anything?
Yeah.
Lord, it stinks here. You're going to scare him whenever Fishing on credit.
I guess that's why it wasn't doing nothing, huh?
Well, it got some bites there for a minute. Is that carrot going back out?
I don't know. Yeah,
I don't know either.
left one's still getting the butt on.
We have caught 4, and these 2 rods that are currently out are still getting messed with. But we caught 4. Peter said, Sandy, you can make a pizza and tap with one hand. Can't make pizza dough with one hand. Maybe she's tapping with her nose. I can swipe tap. Yeah, that first one's still getting messed with. She said, I could, Peter, but there's something about using both hands on the job. Come on, fish.
Perfect.
Perfect?
Perfect.
Well,
Right in his mouth.
right in his mouth. We like perfect. Do you want me to move something?
Huh?
Nothing. You just do your thing. Brandon said Sandy really gets into her work. Peter said, Sandy, that's the best thing you've ever said. Hand me that case and I'll put the thing back in it. Thank you, Kate. Knock them over.
Man, my phone's going up in the water.
How's it going to end up in the water? You
All
went
gotta do is
backwards.
knock it the other way and it's going to go ploop. Huh? What?
I said,
Give me that look again.
I haven't knocked it over yet. That's the first time. Sandy said, aim to please. Hopper's putting emojis in there. Oh.
Get him.
Huh? That one's still getting a bite, ain't it? The first one? It looks like this other one's still moving.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. He's on there.
Oh, okay. She said, Cindy, you'll need to protect my honor while I'm two-handedly engaged. I have a feeling I can do it. Hey, hey. See, it's creaming soda. Look here. Now that one's brown cream soda.
That don't- That's a whole different bottle.
That's cream soda. Schweppes brand. But this, creaming soda. You're so right, Peter. He said Cindy only needs her right hand on occasions. For real. Kirk's creaming soda, y'all. She. It don't even say what flavor it is. It's pink though.
He stole the bait.
He did steal bait. He was a sneaky little booger. Hey, Chucky. What's going on?
We're doing Chucky.
Chucky, 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 Chucky. We're out here catching a few fish. Oh, oh.
What?
Did you hear my knee?
What'd they do?
Snap.
Snap.
It made a terrible loud popping noise. It's craziness.
Deep in the forest.
So that echo is everywhere. You know, only some people are having problems with the dim screen, but that echo's bad. You heard it snap, see? I mean, like, that was my left knee. My right knee was doing it on the boat. I think it was the boat. I knew I had to sit back because I've been sitting up and they both started hurting. Falling apart today. Steve Locke said he hadn't been on YouTube too much. Peter said, I have nightmares of cream soda. I got one can of soda to visit at grandparents and had to make it last a week, and it didn't taste good by day 6. Good Lord. Yeah, Brandon heard my knee pop. They really only do that when it gets cold. It's the weirdest thing. There's some weird shows on at night. Listen at that water.
Mm-hmm.
It's pulling that pole back through there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I think I'll put the sinker back on.
You did?
I think I will.
Oh, okay.
It's probably just on top of the water.
Yeah, that was cool to be able to take off and go for 3.5 weeks, though. But nothing feels like your own bed. I got a free pizza at Domino's.
You got a what? Free pizza.
Free pizza. Peter said I blame Sandy for bringing up those memories. Now I'm doing it. Man, that water's going. Something's making the camera go in and out of focus.
Oh, they moving smarter now.
Heck yeah.
It's rolling up in here.
That's trippy.
I see a big flathead come up out of here. Decided he's gonna eat. How much power's left on that other thing?
It's back down to about a quarter, or about a third again. Oops, it's the middle one this time. Mm.
What do you want to say?
Maybe. Mm.
What's on that line?
Piece of grass or something. What's a hound?
Piece of braid or something.
Looks like it's slime.
It's like braid. How that got on there?
I don't know, but it's a mess, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Dinkity doodles. Kind of acting like that, isn't it?
I'll make sure I don't get the mono.
Yeah.
Glad that knife ain't sharp.
You better cut yourself, huh? You want mine now?
No, I'll probably cut the mono if I do.
I need to sharpen mine again.
It's tied right on it. Look. Ah, cut it.
Oh no.
Hope we don't take off.
I know. I think we messed with him.
Hey, hit the button or something.
Get you some slack.
At least if he takes off with it, maybe I can get it tied enough to wear. How much line? Is that one that's got plenty of line?
Oh, that's got plenty of line.
Okay.
That's going to mess it up. You did cut yourself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Brings forth happy memories for you, Peter. I actually think he quit biting.
Probably do.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think he's there anymore. If he don't bite in a minute, we'll know that he got a bait. There's some deer on here. "17 people.
Here, fish, fish, fish.
Come on, fishies. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
There you go. Well, he took up a little bit of slack. He acts like
He's
trying to
going
swim.
left. Is that what you was going to say? We've caught 4. We're having plenty of bites, but Peter said, Sandy, yes, but in the last 15 minutes, all I can think about is homemade pizza. Yeah, hunting and stuff we've caught four since we got off the boat and got on the bank here. I don't know. It seems to be having some issues with focusing. It was blurry there for a minute. There it goes. I'm pretty sure you'll find someone to make you some one day, Peter. They definitely seem to be more active when the water's moving, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
We are in East Tennessee hunting and stuff on the Tennessee River. I feel like it'd be a lot warmer in Florida.
Starting to move back out now.
Not here in East Tennessee. We're probably somewhere in the 50s. Headed down to about 41 by early morning.
Yep.
Jail and prison pizza doesn't taste the same. Where are you hunting stuff? 'Cause it's pretty chilly here. We did have a buddy heater going, but we ran out of propane.
Well, I got another tank in there. I don't know if you want to crank it up. Use it. Yeah.
Nah. Left one. Hunting stuff says it's 33 there now, calling for 26 by morning in Colorado. Well, that's chilly. It's supposed to be in the 20s. Curtis said everyone ran out of propane or gas this weekend. Ours didn't get stolen though. Peter said only spent one night in jail and never been to prison. So you wouldn't know about the pizza, would you? You can get Domino's in prison if you got the right connections.
They need to just take it.
Come on. That sucked about them robbing Danny. Can't leave nothing unattended or unlocked anymore, though. I don't understand how they would use that heavy weight with a float. Don't make sense.
Big old float.
It is.
Looked like to me they didn't know what they was doing, but
And it was a small hook, so they really didn't need this big old sinker for
I don't
real.
know. But the way that current is right there, might be.
Oh, to float their bait, but yet keep it down, keep it from
Yeah.
coming up on top of the water. Maybe.
Yeah. Are you cold?
No, I'm not. Actually, surprisingly.
Huh?
I said actually, surprisingly, no, I'm not. Did you hear that? My knees are playing a tune tonight. That's crazy. What kind of fish have we been catching? We've caught 3 blue catfish and 1 flathead. Whoa! I think this chair was trying to throw me out. Mm. All under 10 pounds. Hunting stuff.
Yeah, we definitely ain't been on nothing big.
No. But they're pulling the water down to winter pool. And it was warm last week and it's cold this weekend, so we really didn't expect a whole lot in the way of big ones. They're sort of in turmoil. Once the water gets down and gets settled, the bite will get a little bit better. But when they're moving water and stuff like they have been, fish sort of get lockjaw.
We're just hoping there's a big flathead out there.
Yep.
Neat.
We've had them playing some small ones, I think, playing with these rods, but it was last week, last Wednesday we caught 18.5.
Yeah, it was over the park one.
Yeah. And then last weekend we caught a couple of 20 somethings from here, around under 25, but around 25. It seems like they might have went to sleep on us, huh? And Steph said, which makes me wonder when fish sleep. Like catfish lay down around on the bottom, they probably always kind of in a state of rest unless something gets close to them.
Seems like the flatheads do. They'll burrow down in that mud. The blue cats, they'll do the same thing though.
Just lay down on the bottom.
Yep.
If you've ever watched aquarium fish, they'll get somewhere and get still and just kind of suspend there. I think that's when they're resting. Sounds like a helicopter, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Thought about getting an aquarium at one point, never did. I had aquariums pretty much all my life off and on. Um, but I've had aquariums with some bigger fish in it. I had a African cichlid that probably weighed about 1.5 pounds or 2 pounds most likely when he died. And they'll get still. All you'll see them do is waving their little side fins. That was an awesome fish. It was an Oscar. And he would interact with you as you go by his tank. He was big enough to like pay attention to you, and you could tell he wasn't just aimlessly swimming around. He would follow you down the side of his tank when you walked by him.
I thought you was gonna give me something to eat.
He did. We fed him crickets and everything else, worms. He'd eat the crap out of them too. Goldfish. But yeah, he would mess with you. That fish would. I'd get my face up next to the edge of the tank, or especially like the corner of the tank, and he would run at it. He'd back up and go and hit his nose on the corner of the tank coming at you. He had attitude. A lot of times, if you got your fingers too close to the water, if you were feeding him some sort of live bait, he'd come up and bite him. He brought the blood out of my son's finger one time. He was mean. My favorite fish ever, because he was mean. That fish was this big when he died. They're bluegill shaped, but he was fat. Peter said fish have a lot of wet dreams. Sandy said fish don't fully sleep. They switch off half of their brain and keep the other half on for predator detection. That's kind of what I figured they do is rest. Most all animals do that. I don't think well, my cat fully sleeps. She snores and stuff, but they're still aware. They're still listening. Their ears flick around and stuff. Sandy said whales and dolphins do the same things. A whole lot more than Peter does. He said, yes, Sandy, I have dry. Sandy said, that's gotta hurt, little Dusty. I did that. Dry dreams. You know them? All three of them reels have the same gear ratio.
Yeah.
Yep,
Was it 5 to 1?
5-1-1, 5-1-1. They don't seem to be doing much to it now, do they? That's died. We gotta remember to take these batteries in again. Did you put one of them other ones on the charger?
Yeah, there's still one in the house, I think.
I brought 3 of them in, I thought.
Good.
How heavy of a line are we using?
I think this is 25 or 30. I forget exactly. Offshore. 80-pound leader.
Mm-hmm. I got 30-pound test for mine. Peter said I'd try to stay away from vacuum cleaners just in case.
Oh. Take it, fish, if you want to eat.
Somebody's car alarm's going off. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Sticky, stinky fish. Come on.
Popping your knees. Well, what are you doing it for?
All I'm doing is straightening it up. Because it goes to feeling like messed up. It go to hurting. I think that one may be permanent. I may hurt for a couple of weeks over that one. I'd like to see another one take the bait too. They were messing with them pretty good. Maybe when that water starts moving back through that culvert, they'll do it again. Oh, it's hung again.
Keep snapping it up and down like that, and you probably won't go and walk.
Maybe I could get off the boat.
This stupid propane tank over here stinks.
Does it? I've been smelling rotten fish or something, I thought.
Propane tank.
Is it? It's gross. Yeah, we've caught 4 on this live. Need to cover it up.
Maybe you don't like that bait.
Oh, we haven't even gotten into our bait yet.
Yeah, one of them was, but it seemed like
I think was that cut skipjack you were using? I said, was that cut skipjack or gizzard shad? We were using cut skipjack.
Hmm.
I told Hunt and stuff we were using cut skipjack. He's fixing to freshen up the bait.
Give me that piece of gizzard shit.
Mm.
Chewing on that.
Huh?
So they're just chewing on that.
That looks nice and gross. Looks chewy.
Look if you don't find out.
And stuff said you caught 4 more catfish tonight than I've caught in my whole life. I haven't been catfishing that long. I've been going catfishing with him going on 2 years. But just kind of learning and doing more of it. Learning more of it probably the last year. But I guess all of it's a learning experience. Before I started, though, trying to learn it, I guess I just went fishing with you. Why is it all wrapped up in that other line?
Under it.
Oh, okay. It just looked like it was all moving together. Oops. Fishing on credit. What do you normally fish, and what do you fish for, hunting stuff? We catfish all the time. That's that propane that smells like that? That's what I was smelling in the car then. It's like, whoa, I thought it was a net stinking or something. It smells like fishy smell. Oh. I used to bass fish, but it's been several years since you fished. And I used to fish in private ponds for the bass, so caught some pretty good ones. Before I got into the bass fishing, I guess I just kind of fished for whatever. Sandy said one day she'd catfish.
Catfish one day.
That's what she said. It's fun.
What's the island or what?
Are there catfish on your island, Sandy? You're gonna travel on catfish. Ugh. That was icky. You shouldn't let me hang around Jacob.
That was what?
I said that was icky. And then I said you
God.
shouldn't let me hang around Jacob.
Gonna become bougie.
It was icky. She said we get little freshwater ones, but not where I am. More up Fluff and Stuff's way. She lives in what's called the Whitsundays, don't she? Every time I say that, you say what? The Whitsundays.
A Whitsunday.
That's
Yeah,
where
a
Fluff and Stuff lives, I think. It's called the Whitsundays. Whit. WHIT
What's a
Sundays.
Whitsunday?
It's a place. It's an area. Peter said, Sandy, you stick to Peter fishing. Don't explore. Sandy fishes. She fished on panel with us before. Sandy said, yes, ma'am. Kylie lives in a beautiful part.
Kylie.
Fluff and Stuff?
Oh. I didn't know that was her name.
Yeah. Sunday? We'd accidentally put a U in my name instead of an I. Cundy. Sandy said she's in the upper midsection of the barrier reef. I'm at the bottom. Sandy said Peter fishing don't sound overly exciting. No.
Time is
148. I've seen her talk about the Whitsundays before.
the Whitsunday.
Yeah, Austrians have unique names for areas of the country, like the Outback.
Well, the Sunday kind of throws me off.
Whitsundays. It's not two words, it's one. So it's not Sunday, as in our term of Sunday. It's Whitsundays. It's just a place. But the Outback is scrub and kind of harsh, from what I understand. Outback of the coast. Most of the country is considered outback. It's out back of the coast. That's why they call it Outback.
We got an Outback Steakhouse.
It's named for Australia. Out in the Never Never where the land is harsh and bare. Yep. Sydney is harbor town. The Outback refers to any part of our desert inland. It's very arid. It's desert. Huge, vast swaths of Australia used to be owned by several people. Like they had huge cattle stations on it. One person would own a ton. They'd have their own airplanes and everything. If one of them got sick, they had to fly in somebody, a doctor. Cattle stations. I don't know how it is now. You're originally, though, from Italy, aren't you, Sandy? Or you're Italian by heritage? Oh. She said, from memory, the largest station in Australia is over 9,000 square miles. What's one person's like farm thing?
So one person.
On 9,000 square miles.
Dang.
She is from Italy, a little coastal town called Trieste.
Czechoslovakia?
Trieste.
Oh.
I'm not sure I'm saying it right. Probably I'm not. Because, you know, our pronunciation of beast.
Yeah, I thought you wanted.
It's under both rocks.
You put your foot on it. He was pulling on it pretty good.
Something's missing with the middle rod now.
Oh, there was something messing with the left one, too.
Uh-huh.
There's something out there messing around.
Hunting and stuff said, wow, that's edging up on 6 million acres. Yep. They're huge.
So that's what each person wins or has.
That was the largest cattle station from memory, she said. So that was like the biggest one.
Oh, a cattle station.
There's stations. I don't know. Sometimes we pronounce the I as dominant. So traced. Tricasti.
Set flashlight.
That's another one. The way they do. Yeah, they were, Australia's remote anyway. I think she does speak Italian. I'm pretty sure she speaks Italian. I think she's learning French too. About 3 different languages or so.
I think she speaks Chinese.
Tree size. Tree size. Stay. Tree size. Stay. Tree size. We don't speak proper Italian in Tricasti. Tricasti? It's a blend of Italian and Slovenian. But the less I'm there, the more I'm forgetting words. French is still doing your head in? Yep. I'm slowly learning Spanish. Will you cuss at reef and whatever that is? I'll look it up and see if I can't get a pronunciation on it where I can say it right. It'll bug me until I do. She put the pronunciation in there kind of, and I said it worse than I did before. She said, just say it the way you said it first. The first way wasn't perfect. She said, I can, but I wouldn't want to explain what I said. Peter said, Sandy still has her middle finger to talk. That's the universal language right there. GCS. Train by. Oh. Your grandpa's Italian, just turned 94, Curtis. That's cool. The older he gets, the more Italian he speaks. Nowadays, it's like 90%. He's went back. And he used to never speak it really. He's went back in his mind, it sounds like. When he spoke mostly Italian. Sandy said, "Oh, they sure live long lives. Mine left Earth at 90. Ghana was 6 months behind him at 89. Nana. My great grandparents, and I remember him well. He lived to be 97, and she lived to be 96 or 98.
Let me just take it.
They've got to be little.
Playing with my emotions.
I never spoke English really. Mama translated so much for him. Do you remember what we did with the other
What?
light? Close your legs. The hell are you talking about, Rudd? That's the other one, isn't it?
Mm-mm.
Oh no, that's the one I got my foot on.
The one playing with my emotions. Me and him's playing a game.
You're playing tug of war, aren't you?
Ain't it past Red's bedtime?
No, I think he goes to bed about 4. Curtis said his mother lived to 103 or 106 straight off the boat. That's wild. They came her over on the White Star Liner, a sister ship of the Titanic. It's crazy how much history there is. Sandy said, I'm surprised he never learned English. He was in charge of the Sydney Rowing Club when he first immigrated out here.
How do you say row? They never learned English, so he was in charge of the rowing team. You see what I'm saying?
Were you talking on Michael Graham's post
Huh?
about Monty? He said, where's the guard dog at? We're having a good convo on Facebook. We got the rods laying down on bait clickers. And got them in rod holders, Red. Can't have to hook them up. Peter said, Sandy, I thought you came over on Noah's Ark. Curtis said, back in the day, Sandy, they didn't have to learn. Others had to learn what the elders taught. Sandy said, LOL, well, Travis, it would have turned heads. He would have been yelling Riga at the men.
See, that's what I'm talking about, Riga. So that means row, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Riga. See, I think Jacob's wife was over a rowing team.
She was. Oak Ridge or UT?
UT.
UT.
Did you hear that frog?
Frogs.
That frog got too cold for a frog. I can still smell that propane.
Sandy said, don't project your dreams from me, Red. Keep your fantasies to yourself. Crab and fish.
Well, looks like all we got out there is a few babies.
Yeah, I feel like that's what it is. We've been live for 7 hours and 35 minutes.
Have we?
Yep.
Well, dang it, man.
We've been fishing like it's our job. Wow, she said, I remember looking him up. He has a whole web page dedicated to his rowing career with the Italian Rowing Club, did Olympics and everything. Sandy said, Peter, give up. Hunting and stuff said, well, they do rob your bait.
Probably.
Because Peter had said Sandy had the first camel toe on Ozark. Yeah, he's Peter's throwing things out there sort of in desperation.
Not the camel toe.
Peter said Sandy, it was a compliment. What's that all about, Travis?
Well,
Poor Penelope. She's just hanging out down there.
Jesus, Whittle.
She is Whittle. She's a Whittle. She's the cutest. Red said, I only have one fantasy, and that's a flathead. Last I checked, your head is round, and you don't have any gills, Sandy. God. Oh, he's fantasizing about fish. Hey, Stuart. Welcome.
Hey, Rudd, we caught one of them flatheads earlier.
Yep.
Hey, Rudd, we caught 2 flatheads last night.
Yep.
Hey, Rudd, Wednesday we caught a flathead.
Yep. Last weekend we caught a flathead.
Last weekend we caught 3 flatheads.
Flatheads. I've had my hand all up in a flathead's mouth for all kinds of times now.
Hey, Rudd, if you wasn't laying on your bed or couch, whatever,
You didn't catch
you
anything?
might catch flathead.
Are we waiting them out?
Time and pressure.
There you go.
Feels pretty good out here, though. I could probably About to go to sleep.
Usually I'm pushing you in the water.
You gonna push me in the water?
If you go to sleep.
Wow.
Peter said, Red, you need better fantasies. Red said, hey, Travis, kiss my red hair ass.
Hey, Rudd.
Red ain't going to unsubscribe, Stuart.
Hey, Rudd. Why ain't you fishing, Rudd? Is that your foot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Rudd. Hey, Rudd. There's a flathead out here in the water.
You ain't unsubscribing, Red. You ain't going nowhere. Was they talking about flatheads, he said.
Keep messing with us, we'll take Megan fishing and let her catch a flathead.
Red said, hey, Travis, how's the poison oak?
That ain't too bad.
Sandy said, I agree, Peter. Even my brain can think of something better.
Dang, she agreed with Peter.
Yeah. Uncle Rudd said, I'm going to catch one Tuesday night. Just wait. You're going fishing Tuesday night?
Who?
Rudd?
Where you going, Rudd? Oh, wow.
He said, if Cindy wants to fish for flathead, then Cindy and Travis can fish for him. And we do. Red said, take her. I told her to go with y'all when I can't go. Y'all teach her all the good stuff. Peter said, thanks, Sandy. We now on common ground. Red said, well, hopefully Jacob isn't busy so he and I can go.
Jacob what?
Hopefully Jacob isn't busy so he can go with him.
With Jacob?
Mm-hmm.
Rudd?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. That would be hilarious.
Flathead Friday was amazing. Stuart said Flathead Friday was amazing.
That was pretty funny.
It was a challenge, if you ask me.
The flatheads are always a challenge.
Yeah. Red said, I'm friends with a lot of people other than you, Travis.
I could just see you and Jacob on the boat together, though. That would be funny. I could hear Jacob now.
Sandy said, this is a first for us, Peter. What do we do now?
There ain't no doubt. That's a fact. It's something that's totally wrong or something. I don't know.
The earth just tilted.
Yeah.
Everything's wrong. It's upside down.
Hey, Rudd, have you got a flathead yet?
Red said, I fished my first Poland Creek tourney with him.
For real? When was that?
Sandy and Peter are over here like, what? What? What?
They're
Red said,
We're
well,
in
Sandy and
danger.
Peter agree Jesus is coming back.
The world's ending.
Yeah. Everything's just wrong. Red said, yep, all we got was a 30-pound striper. Peter said, Sandy, as long as you don't give me directions to quicksand, we cool. Well,
It's a trick, Peter. Run, run. It was all just a trick. Don't go for it.
Sandy said, give him a. How's Ozzy going, Sandy? Sandy said, give him a week. I'm not sure how he can deliver us all at this time.
Hey, I heard that noise again. It's
That's my phone, I
Oh.
guess.
I thought that's what she was talking about was a car alarm.
Oh, no, you didn't hear the car alarm?
No, I heard that whatever it was. It sounded like
No.
an ambulance.
The car alarm was backing through there. And it's the whoop, whoop,
Sounded like an
whoop.
ambulance or a police car trying to get somebody to move over.
That wasn't, yeah, that was my phone. It was notifying me that there was my backyard cameras going off.
Probably a deer out there.
Probably.
Oh, well, stupid fish. Time
2:16.
Okay, we'll give him about 14 minutes. Which actually seems like a little bit too long, really, but
Yeah.
never know. The moon clock. 14 minutes, people. Sandy, get that pizza done yet? I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, you gonna get it. It's pretty here today, Rudd. You'd wish you were here.
Did you see that stupid fish messing with my emotions again?
Yep. Ain't no flatheads in Aussies. It's starting summer over there. It's hot summer over there.
Where?
Australia.
Oh. Let me see this rock. Maybe this fish is going to have a heart to heart here. You hear that?
Yeah, you mean you heard that whatever that noise was, and you couldn't hear the
something crashing through the woods or something over there.
you couldn't hear the siren though, the car alarm.
I'm gonna hook this fish.
Do it.
Me and him's gonna have a heart to heart whenever he gets in here. Come on, kitty, kitty. You can get it in your mouth. Come on, take it. Take it.
I hate winter. Sandy said we have a fish called a flathead, but it's not a catfish, so you're out of luck. And he said, then nope, I'm out. I hate summer. I'll come during the winter. I'll bring Megan with me. Y'all can do girly stuff and I'll go fishing. Peter said, Rudd, Sandy wants you to do tree trimming for her. You're an expert tree climber. He said, I'm a decent tree climber and an expert faller. I thought he was going to be the other night. Mm.
Now just look at that.
Lord, he just chewed it right up.
They didn't like the bones.
Mm-mm.
They left them.
Rod said, "Hey, Travis, you missed."
Rudd, I didn't miss. You just think I missed.
Right. One of these things is not like the other. Hey, look at that fish.
The world. Like a
2 eggs fused or something, yeah.
Siamese bluegill.
Peter North said, "Pizza at Sandy's in 5 minutes." Uncle Rudd said, "Lie detector determined that was a lie. He's watched too much." Whatever that was.
Sucking water, man.
There's a fish head.
Huh?
I said, "There's a fish head."
Oh, do what?
I'll not.
Huh?
I said, "I'll not.
You'll not.
I'll not throw in the water." Oh. But it's icky, Travis.
Oh, it's just Rudd.
They're what? They're icky? Penelope's going in my pocket.
What?
Putting Penelope in my pocket.
Penelope's in your pocket.
Penelope's in my pocket. Well, we sure did waste a lot of bait today. But we caught 4 fish, so. Mm. Hiccup? A hiccup. Splash.
A fish jumped in the water.
It did. Jumped right off of this thing into the water. In 7 hours here, I will have mown wood if needed. We're about to wrap her up there hunting and stuff.
Didn't like the gizzard shad too much.
No.
Now we did catch one. I think that flathead on the gizzard shad though.
Yeah.
I think he tried to eat that head that you just threw in there.
Try to eat that head.
Yeah.
One of these things. Is it spam mail, Rudd?
doing what? Getting fan mail.
Fan mail. Red put a link. Whee. No bueno. No fishies for us. No more fishies for us.
Hey, Rod, you go fishing, you might catch some.
Hey, Red.
Hey, Rod. Hey, Rod. What are you doing, Rod?
I'm doing. Is that heater cooled off?
It should be.
It should be.
Coffee empty?
What?
Is that coffee empty?
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. Here. Okay. In the front there. Yeah. Okay, let me shut this down so I don't have to try to walk with them. All right.
Good night, everybody. Y'all have a good day, night, evening, morning, whichever which way.
Wherever you are and whatever time of day it is. Hang on, Travis. Hang on.
What?
I want to put this tripod in there.
I want to know if it'll fit in there.
Okay, I'll carry it. All right, guys. We're out. Been live for almost 8 hours. See y'all next time. We'll be back out again tomorrow. Should be. Travis is like, oh no. We may not. We may stay at the house and do a live or something. But anyway, we will. See y'all later.